Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so I wanted to take advantage of yesterday to just make some video, rest a bit, but I got a cold and I was literally losing my voice. I'm better now, but I'm still, you know, not fully recovered. But it is what it is. It might be a short stream, but we have plenty of stuff to do. So first of all, and I know a bunch of you are wondering about this, I was able to get the login reward for the day 7, which is the skin for, well, where is 7 is? Okay, here it is. We got Mesta's skin and we are gonna use it, but I'm gonna give it a bit of time for everyone to just come online, you know, to just join the stream. So I'm probably just gonna give it like 10-20 minutes before I showcase the skin. But before, I'm gonna have to give some warnings. I checked the skin beforehand just to make sure that it's not too Twitch or YouTube unfriendly, and it kind of toes the line. So we have to do some I can't show like extremely detailed. I can only show like one look of it so we don't get into trouble. Hopefully it's still it does not show like full on skin, but it is very you know, Azur Lanish. So I am YouTube should not be have an issue. Not sure about Twitch. They are never consistent with how they enforce their policy. So I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble or not. Hopefully it's not gonna be the case. But anyway, so we finished building this girl. I built her offline yesterday, and we got the best possible set for her. So, and I discovered another thing. So gear in this game looks like it goes to a rating of 110. This is like triple S gear, the best that you can possibly get, and it's quite hard to obtain. I mean, look at these pieces. I made another set for support this time, and they are all like 83, 93. I did a total of 10, actually 11 pieces total, and crafted a total of 11 pieces total, and not even one went over 100. And it takes like 60 boss material, 60 stamina in order to beat the boss enough in order to get the resources. So I am worried about that. It might... Initially, I believe the gear is only depending on the base system, but it looks like that's not the case. It looks like you are gonna have to spend tons of stamina for gear. Anyway, we need to defeat this guy to get the last bit for our ascension. Like, come on. But I don't want to get rid of the smaller ones. I don't want to shoot the boss. I probably should switch to an electro character. Also, I don't feel the energy regen. Probably we need more. The animation is so cooked for that. Let's use milk. Also, please give me... I mean, let's do an X2. Just to have a better chance of getting the correct material. I don't think we got it. Okay, we didn't get it, but maybe we can craft it. I think we got enough lower quality materials to just upgrade her last ascension. After that, I want to see the Electro Girl, how she will handle this team. This one. She's not leveled up, so I need to be careful to not get her killed. Are you kidding me? Still not enough. Oh my god. You need to do it one more time. Go. Is it bugged? Okay. Sometimes for some reason it's very slow to record my peaks, like going to the dungeon and whatnot. I need to change the Kibos. She has the weak eagle Kibo. I wonder if that changes things. Morwin is still a 5-star, right? Yes, she is. She's still a 5-star. And from what I noticed, kind of everyone is playing her. I wonder if she's the most OP DPS in the beta. Right now I'm just testing the new characters that they added. The Witch Girl and the Miko. But every day they give us some amount of resources via email, and they are quite substantial. I'm pretty sure I got like 500,000 credits, and I got enough materials to straight up a level character to level 8. So I think we can also try her out. We can also build her by the end of the beta. I already have the gear set ready anyway. We just need her ascension, the light cone, and the level. Of course though, this is beta and the characters are definitely gonna get changed until the actual release. Are you animal done? Her damage does not look that crazy. At the very least, she appears to be weaker than the Miko. But I'm gonna move a tornado on her to see if the difference is gonna be the same. Also, I manage. Let's get out of these screens and let's upgrade her to max. And the last one that I'm probably gonna build is gonna be her, right? Actually, we are gonna jump into raids, and I want to see what is the character almost everyone uses, you know? Just to get an idea. But more importantly, what I wanted to say is I almost finished She's Just Fun, I think, very fast. People are joking, Xiao Yu will get nerfs because of some impressive clears. Yeah, I mean, Xiao Yu, that's the Miko girl, right? She does pack a very strong punch from what I've seen, and I only use her. She is used without a second DPS, without a sub DPS. Like, I think she could get even crazier with the proper support. But like, really, is Xiao really deserving a nerf more than Mesta? I don't think that's fair. But yeah, I managed to get the last piece of the Kibo puzzle. This guy is currently in an area that is completely unavailable even for us beta testers. Not sure why, not sure if it's locked behind something. I already completed all the quests and I still was unable to unlock it, which is quite disappointing. But I was able to get it from an egg, and now I know people are getting them from eggs. That's how they go about it. And I want to see the evolutions. So let's upgrade this little guy to level 80. Where is he? If he's rare, he's good. Damn, the design is amazing. Like, look at him. Too bad that you can't ride him. I checked and you can. For some reason. I think he will be pretty fast if that was. Also, let's go home. And I think I should show you the skin and that I got from the reward. And also, I want to see what is gonna hatch. Again. So we are looking at this skin purely from a showcase perspective, okay? We are not, there is no other reason. It's gonna be fast to the subject. I don't want to get banned. So if you want to look at it in more detail for personal reasons or whatnot, then just record it. How the heck did I manage to get only this every single time? Like, what's the chance? And also, I'm gonna say it right off the bat: you can't use the skin in the open world. At least I did not find a way to use it in the open world, which is very, very disappointing. You can only see it in the dormitory system. And also, I kitted her house. I gave her furniture. The furniture shows up all around the room. And there are some interactions with some pieces. and at the same time she is moving all over the place. Okay, this is the skin, very very nice. Let's just have her move around. Okay, let's have her move. Wait, that's to change. That's the option to change the skin. Very stylish skin, you know. What is she doing now? The skin is very stylish. She has a blindfold, which reminds me of Columbina. Oh my, okay. Let's see some interactions. So she has two interactions with two pieces of furnish items. One is that swing, and the other one is like the cage here. Okay. She the physics are amazing. Okay, she's stretching a bit, and oh my god. Okay, wait, she did not even need to pull that strap. It was not like it was loose or something. Okay, and wait, no. Okay, yeah, that one was more not safe for work. Yeah, she has an interaction like that, and right now she's telling us a secret or something. Bro, what the okay, this reminds me of Nikke. And oh my god, yeah, she has a swing animation, and I'm gonna show you the second part. Actually, I think that one is more tame. I forgot how crazy the interactions for this one were. Like, god damn. I might have to delete the VOD after, not gonna lie. Like she's approaching to smell the herbs or something. I guess it makes sense why this is the skin that they decided to release, you know. Okay, this is relatively tame. Like there's some movement, but it's not that insane. Probably is the more tame one of the bunch.
真是个乖孩子。
This is just gameplay. This is just beta showcase gameplay. I mean, you have... This is like Azur Promilia, you know, made by Azur Lane. This is purely a showcase. Showcase, I tell you. The way she moves, very nice animated. But yeah, these are the animations. There are like 8 total interactions, and of course she also moves all over the place. I'm not looking to get into trouble. That's the only one that you are gonna see. I checked the terms and conditions for this like 3 times. Apparently, as long as you don't put the emphasis on it and it does not show like, you know, full skin, it should be fine. I think the worst they can do is age restrict the VOD. Yeah, that's probably... I mean, I'm not worried about YouTube. For YouTube is not that crazy. I'm worried about Twitch. The issue with Twitch is that they are also very inconsistent with what exactly they ban, because I'm pretty sure there are VTuber avatars worse than that. But I've also seen people banned for way less. So I'm like... Understandable why this is dorm only skin. Probably there will be 2 types of skin. I mean... I could see it from a creator point of view. Like, even if they had the options, creators will not risk using that skin in the open world. Let's be honest. But if you are just a casual, which are gonna be like 99% of the people playing, I don't see why that skin should not be in the open world too. Because it's not like there is someone else with you in the room when you are using that skin for important reasons, right? Like, the skin is already in the game. You can see it in the dorm. It's like it's already 3D. So it should not be hard to also be applicable in the open world. Now, I have to say, it might be applicable in the open world and I did not found the setting. Also, there is a quest for Mesta that I unlocked when I got the skin. And I'm thinking maybe it unlocks Mesta's skin in the open world. I want to do it for that reason. Just to check, you know. This is the quest for Mesta. And we are gonna do it just to see the last quest for her interactions. And maybe it's gonna unlock the skin, I don't know. I'm still not gonna use the skin if I unlock it though, because I don't want to actually... At worst, we are gonna do like a YouTube only stream, you know, where we use that skin if there are no issues with it. Also, apparently this is the fastest mount in the game. Too bad that is land only. What was that? Some kind of hidden quest? Oh, right. We also need to place... We have now some strong Kibos, so I don't see any reason to keep the pleb ones. You are out for... where is Tornado? There must be a better way for them to organize the Kibo inventory. I guess you can all at any point just get rid of some Kibos. Where is Tornado? Is it on page 4? Yes, it is on page 4. Okay, I'm giving her Tornado and she's already having Abby. You are gonna have the dragon. The damn dragon that we finally managed to get. Not sure if it's better than Phantom Lily, but it's way more rare. So this is the team. Full dragon team. Call me Kaiba. Wait, we need to change. Oh, right. I also need to get some food. So I don't have to bother with the... Also, I verified, and it looks like Kibos don't all have the same speed, regardless of species. Like, if I catch I'm just gonna give... So, for example, I have two dogs, right? This one is an 855, and this is 852. So there are differences even between the same Kibos. It looks like generally they stay within the same like margin, let's say. But there are also some crazy differences. Like this one has 626 speed, this one has 581, like 40 speed difference. So you have to catch plenty of Kibos if you want to max that one out. Oh yeah, this is a temporary like quest thingy. It has like 22 hours timer. I need to translate this because I'm pretty sure if this is the quest for her that you get by unlocking her skin, it must be juicy. Star Descendant, I was about to contact you. How can I help? I got... that's right, I got the children in the forest to help me search. Oh, it's from the previous quest. So this is like a chain quest. Previously, we found that there is some kind of monster in the forest and we were searching for it. The hunters from the village also found some clues. They discovered traces left by the ferocious beast in that once polluted land. Wait, does this unlock the new region? Don't tell me it's locked behind her quest. Based on the feedback I received from the World Tree, I can be fairly certain. The crystals in the forest resonated unusually, and the corresponding energy fluctuations were exactly the same as those during the ferocious beast's attack. They are one and the same. That side, I mean, is that skin really worse than how messed already is? Hopefully this time we can completely eradicate the pollution caused by the ghosts, by these illusionary things. Just tell me we are going in the new region. Up. What happened if I cleared this area beforehand? Do you remember Chlorinde? This is her now. Literally, she is both fire and electro. The energy flow is directed here. Let's head this way. I don't bother translating parts that I feel like are obvious. We found some corrupted guys and we need to fight them. This can't go on forever. We need to find a way to stop the mobs from spawning, appearing, whatever. Oh, it's our goat. Literally. And he made friends with the wolf? That can be right. It seems everyone wants to do their part to protect their homes. Okay, so we got some reinforcements. Can I get this guy though? Why are the bad guys always better looking? Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's like a puzzle. I was wondering if we have to like dance for this fight. Can I keep the goat? Can I catch him as my Kibo or something? What a shade. Thank you for your help. Only when the trees are connected can they withstand the raging storm. This not only established a close bond with the creatures in the forest, but also allowed sunlight from the outside world to shine into the valley. Oh, that's us. We are the sunlight. The only thing that I don't really like about Mesta's design is her permanent blush. She looks like she got sunburn. Like, why is it there 100% of the time? We just called her a forest goddess. How's the game? Very, very good. It has insane potential, but there are a few things that they need to improve on before launch, which should not be that hard considering that we are probably looking at most likely 2 more betas until the release. If there was really a forest goddess, then she must have bestowed her blessing upon you a very, very long time, right? Wait, what happened with my... No, there was no cutscene or anything like that. Okay. This one had no cutscene. I just got the icon. So, here is the plan. I want to see what broken characters and setups people are running. So, what we are going to do is we are going to jump into... Well, where is that? Into raid. And see who can deal more damage than me with my best character. Which one should we do? I don't even know what... Oh, this is what they are used for. Upgrade materials for the gear. I guess this makes it easier to gear your units. Not sure what is the... What's the diff? This one gives 800 Dennies. Both give... Not... Let's check. Let's do this one. Oh my god, that's... Can I see your farm later on? Sure. I mean, let's go right now to the farm, because I will probably have to wait a minute or two until I find the partner for the raid. And with this occasion, we can do some changes. I also need to spruce it up, you know, to add the decorations to it. Okay, we are in queue. So this is the farm right now. Before it was just a simple tent. Now it got evolved. All the characters that you currently have just are walking around the place. Here are the like stations where things are crafted. They are not working right now, but actually I need to make some to do some missions here. Where are the planks?
品质上乘。 品质上乘。
Get to work. Each Kibo has their own station, and when they have to do something, they just get in here and start working. These spells are very hard to obtain. Like this one. The little pixie just went to help with making pelts. So on and so forth. And there is also a range. Right now you can't, you know, breed the Kibos with each other. Maybe that's gonna change, but in this beta there's no possibility. The only thing they do is, like in Palworld, they give you some mob materials. Any automatic farm system? No. That's what I put in my feedback. Like, it's not like in Enfield where you can set up like a production line from start to finish. You need to place manually the crafting commands. Like, I cannot make it so they keep making cookies. I need to select them, I need to add them. You can only add like 4 here, and after 12 minutes I need to get back in and do it again if I want him to keep going, which is not ideal. Automation is, I will say, the biggest thing that they need to work on with the current base system. Also, I think there is another upgrade for the base. The base space is massive. You also have this region here and that one over there. However, is not accessible right now. I think it's because my base is not high enough level. That was the case also with this space here. It was also covered with mountains and hills and so on and so forth. They got deleted and it got turned into flatland. And I think that's how it works. You upgrade your base and you unlock new regions. We also have this new region, which I'm not exactly sure what's gonna be used for. These two little guys here allow me to upgrade my base again. But I need 2 more XP points. And the XP points you get from harvesting, doing stuff, and it's like a technology tree. The farm is big. Yeah, you have a ton of space, but there are not enough buildings right now. Like, I could fit everything in a single square and have another one to spare. And without automation, there is like really no reason to place 2 or more of the same building. Can we build a house or landmark? There are decorations. I'm probably... Where is the crafting bench?
品质上乘。
There are decorations that you can place. Oh, I guess there is also a limit for how many of each you can do. Let me make a few planks so we can craft some decorations. As for the house, there is a dormitory for your character where you can meet the characters. But you don't have a house yourself. This is probably gonna be the house though. This is probably gonna be our actual like dwelling. But right now in the beta is not open for us, unfortunately. But I doubt they will make such a cool looking location like building and not allow us to go in and decorate inside. As I mentioned, there are things that they need to still do. People are saying were saying from the first beta like the game was ready to launch or something. No, in my opinion, there is still much work to do. I don't see any way this game is gonna get released this year. It's most likely gonna be at the beginning of the next year or maybe even after that. Can we... Okay, let me make a whale. That looks nice. And where is the... Get to work. I like the totem too. In my opinion, they have a ton of systems. Like there are like 7 or 8 different systems in the game. They combine the systems from Genshin, from Wuthering Waves, from Azur Promilia, from... somebody said that there is Monster Hunter Progression 2, never played that game. Wait, what the heck is with this small thing? Where is my well? Are you kidding me? I guess this is like a shrine. Yeah, this is a shrine. Is capturing the monsters complicated? No, it's quite easy actually. How do I... Okay, all you need to do is... it's literally like in Pokemon. You need to lower the monster's HP and then you use things that look like Pokeballs to catch him. Where am I placing it? And to craft them, you are gonna need your base. You can craft them at one of these dwellings here. like this. These are the things that catch the Kibos, and there are different rarities depending on how strong the Kibo himself is. You are gonna, well, it depends on the level. Again, just like in Pokemon, actually, I think it depends on species. In this game, it's probably like a combination between level and species, because you will want to catch a high level to not have to use materials to level it. And speaking of Kibos, I want to level my Otter and see if I can evolve it. Just to complete my Kibo Dex. I'm gonna show you then the Kibo Dex. I have almost all the Kibos in the game, so you can just see the design for each of them. But where is the Otter? Okay. It's almost... evolve. Okay, this one looks cool. Actually, let's get out of here and start the queue for the raid. I think it does not... it kicked me out or something. And I'm gonna show you the Kibos while we wait for me to get a raid. The issues with the betas is that there are never enough players. And the majority... wait, what happened? It froze for a bit. Okay, we started queuing up. Okay, so these are the Kibos. We are starting off with this cute little guy. We are starting off... I own what is one Iroh? Is that like the general Iroh from Avatar? Hi, welcome to the stream. We're just showing off the Kibos right now. So first of all, each Kibo has a shiny version, like this one. You get this cool shiny effect, and their card gets all prismatic like that. It's not like the shine in Pokemon where it changes color. For that, there are like variants. For example, I got a variant of this guy on yellow. They have variants that you need to catch in the open world and unlock. And there are shiny variants, so you can combine them, just like this. So really, each Kibo has like 3 versions. Actually 4. The base version, the shiny version, the variant color version, and the one where they have both of them. And now let's go over. And at the beginning, you can pick between 3 Kibos. You have a choice between this little fox guy, the fire boar or whatever. I don't really like the design, but to each their own. And the otter. And these are the upgrades, the evolutions. This guy's evolution goes crazy. Okay, let's go over all the Kibos just to show you how each of them looks. Not sure why this guy is separated, why it's not considered like a variant of the color. I'm not asking questions. They just added it as a side note, I guess. And these are like elementals. Here they got a bit lazy, where there are variants of this elemental for each element. This one is ice, this one is for light, this one is for wood, this is lightning. I do not have yet the upgraded form of that one, which is a shame, but you got the idea. Their designs look similar. They have some distinctions though, just to match the element. This one has these wood motifs and 4 clover, and this guy is like all holy and whatnot. That looks like a Brontosaurus. This one, the girl with... Wait, what happened? It kicked me out of the raid? They also have like variants. I think these are based on the... like this one is for spring, this one is for summer, this probably is autumn or winter or stuff like that. There are only 3 variants of it for the moment though. This looks like a Talon Flame. This is another variant. This is not... is there any waifu Kibo? Yes, there are a few of them, but they are like towards the end of the decks. Because, yeah, they are obviously the rarest ones. Like a frog guy, another frog guy. This little tadpole looking... it looks like an axolotl. Don't I mean, I am calling them Pokemons too from time to time. I'm calling this a Pokédex. Sometimes I call them pals. There are like 180 of them. Just going very quick for each of them, over each of their designs. Most have 3 evolutions with some exceptions. This is one of the waifu Kibos that you probably meant. She's not catchable right now in the open world. You can only get her from exchanging from their shop, which means that she's probably gonna be in a new area that's gonna be at the launch of the game that we do not have access to yet. You can consider this one too because it has a character form, I guess, even though yeah, it's an FBI moment here. Also, I just noticed they are jumping. They do not show all the keyboards. There are a bunch I did not even notice before. 128, 133 to 146. Interesting. Which Kibo is rideable? Well, this one for one is rideable. I'm going to show you the rideable Kibos now, in a bit. Tornado. This is probably my favorite. Reminds me of Mewtwo. Okay, these are the Kibos. Second to ban this guy on Twitch. Like, bro, the bots. The bots are getting crazy. Okay. So this one is rideable. This is how you ride, you fly with her. Like she's grasping your hand. There is also this one. I guess I need to... They also have different speeds. This number that you see, 961, it is base speed. It's like the fastest one. Well, this one is faster, the red tiger one, but he is land only. Which means I can fly with him and he can't swim. Which I guess it makes sense. He's a cat. I can see the rideable ones from this menu. There are not that many rideable Kibos. I think there are like 20 total. Can you attack while riding the Kibo? Yes, you can. But it's quite clunky. I would prefer just to go down and start fighting. Like, let me find a cluster of mobs. How? Oh, wait. I was thinking this is like a shiny or something. See what I mean by clunky? the damage the Kibos deal is just way lower than the characters. They are more auxiliary than anything. So it's just better if you just go to get down and fight them directly. I do think there are some Kibos whose abilities gather the enemies. And these utility Kibos would be very good. Like you start the fight with this guy just gathering the enemies with his tornado. And then you switch to the characters and start dealing damage.
被发现了，这是守护者的责任。深埋于此。
They need to polish it, but they have potential. Yeah, that's my take on this entire thing. Like, it's... And the Kibos also attack automatically, so you don't really need to control them. Like, this game has insane possibilities, but they still need to make some changes. The biggest one right now that I am complaining, the biggest issue I have right now with the game, and the gripe with it is that there really is not much in the open world. Like, this is probably the most scenic area of the game. Like, this one I'm fine with it, right? It's great. You have the Mist Valley here, some pyramid there, the forest in that place. But if we go to the lower side of the map, there is like... There are like two spots, like two buildings here, and that's kind of it. There really is not that much. It's like this insanely wide plain thingy. I feel like they need to add more to the open world. Is that a raid? Like, I feel like there should be like a hunter hut here, maybe more bird's nests, stuff like that. To add more life. It kind of reminds me of Valley 4 in Enfield. Wait, it did not... I need to get out of my... do the Kibos always appear in the same place or in random locations each day? Some of them appear always in the same place, some are random. So like, if I go back to the Kibo decks, after you catch a Kibo, you can check their spawns. Their spawn locations. Where is this? Okay. Let's take this one for one. You see, he has a 15.6% chance to appear in this mob cluster. But here, it's 100%. So you are always going to encounter this Kibo here, nothing else. Here is again a 15.6% chance. There's another one. These two both are 100%. So if you need the Kibo, you can just farm them in these locations. This one is probably on the second map. Yeah. 100%. There are two clusters of mob always in this location. This one is probably in here. And this guy is very rare in this area, but there are two spots where you can you are guaranteed to meet the Kibo. Oh, okay, we found somebody. Just wait, what happened? What kind of team is that? Just check mark. Press yes. Okay, nice. Let's go. We can do it in two. People are no longer doing... Do we need 3? Is there any difference between the night spawn? No, not so far. I don't notice any Kibos that appear only during the day or only during the night. I am expecting that to be added too. Because there are Kibos that are obviously meant to be only spawning at night. Like the Scarecrow Kibo or stuff like that. What the heck? Bro, these people have no patience. They can't even stay 3 seconds to do a raid. Oh, come on. I need to pay attention to the M. Mesta, bro. Mesta is literally the true face of this game. You can see and watch the time ticking, right? Please, anyone join fast. I guess it's like 6 or 7 a.m. in CN, and probably 99% of the beta testers are from CN, which, yeah, quite awkward. This is probably one of these 100% spawn rates. Just type in chat if you have any questions. We have some time now to answer anything that might pop up. I'm saying pop up and nothing pops up. Like, come on. You can read Mandarin? No, I have a translator. I can understand a bit what they are saying, but reading is way harder. From the characters, which do you recommend to play and build her? Well, first, Mesta. Mesta is pretty much a must-pull character, and I'm just gonna show you right now why. Because it looks like we are not getting any. Which one should I do? We are gonna need character level up materials, so let's just go with this one. So Mesta, the elf, is probably the most broken character in the entire game. She heals like your entire HP. She has defense reduction on almost all her abilities, and she has this insane gathering abilities with her charge attack, with no cooldown. It's pretty much global or something. Look how far it pulls the enemies from so far away. If you want, the closest comparison is she is Venti in Genshin at the beginning of the game. Oh, you know what? The event. We can do some Kibo PvP. The last 2 stages of the event open, and now I have some insanely strong Kibos. Test. That AoE gathering is too big, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think there are multiple issues with it. It's just too big. It also has like some kind of mini stagger for all the mobs. And it's like there is no cooldown. You can just chain them. And chain stun them. Is she a 5-star character? Yes, she is. Let's take these abilities. Who should I use? Let's use Abby. And now for the Kibo cards. The best are always... So they are recommending to use this for... The event gives you 4... Wait, what? Did I get a shiny? I got a shiny Kibo. Damn, I got 2 shiny Kibos from the egg. You can barely tell. I guess the eggs have a higher chance to hatch a shiny. Let's use the dragon. Where is Tornado? There you are. And her. Let's go. It feels a bit like bullying, but you know what? All's fair. In Love and War and Azur Promilia. The Miko character as a DPS also appears to be quite broken, but Mesta really just makes... Wait, what? This is like a spell. It has some kind of ability that is launched when you summon them. Interesting. We just blasted them. Finally, I can move. So this is a sentry type Kibo. They stay ground. You can tell by the symbol there. They stay grounded, like they don't move. They just they're slightly stronger and they just attack whatever comes their way. They are like mini towers. I think I destroyed their nexus, but I was stuck. Nice. The cards, the Kibos in this game mode take the levels and the stats of your actual Kibos. Why do I have to set up my deck every single time though? Can they just remember the settings that I had? Symphoria. Let's use her. I guess rock types are stronger now. But really, there are some Kibos that are just broken that you should always use. Obviously, they're going to improve the balance, but Pro is most likely not one of their main concerns right now. Come on, place your first Kibo. Are you still alive? This guy is still hanging in there. He is him. Wait, this guy is a sentry. Okay. I probably should move him there then. You can only have one Kibo's or character of the same, like... I can't have two of these pink guys at the same time on the field. Using the card just replaces them, like refreshes their position and they... This is why this guy Tornado is so broken. Because of his AoE. He is hitting everyone on the field and the Nexus and a bit of the tower. And the strategy right now, it appears to be you just need to stockpile on the mana and then just summon like 5 or 6 Kibo at the same time just to overwhelm the enemies and create like cluster. There are some Kibos with abilities like this guy. When he enters on the field, he creates like a tornado with a huge AoE, but they're quite rare. And they are the only way to turn the situation around if you get like pummeled like this. And with this, we pretty much completed this entire event. When does this close the beta end? Well, on 12. So there are like 4 or 5 days left until its closure. Oh, bro, how can there be nobody doing raids? Is it because I'm too high level? I'm doing level 90 raids. Most people are probably doing 80, maybe 70, 60 right now. Should I lower it? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this thing going until it hits 60. If I can't find anyone to do the raid with, then we are lowering it to 80. And there should be a few there. Now what's this? This is some kind of puzzle. You need to use the corresponding attribute Kibo for it. Wait, no. This is not one of the puzzles. My bad. What are the rewards from raid? Weapon materials. There are, you need to... So, the gear system in this game, you get the gear and then you need to upgrade it. And you get these materials from raids. Now, you can also craft them. They are craftable, perfectly craftable from your base. It's none of these materials are particularly rare. It's just a bother to do. Like, the raids make it faster, I guess. If you are not into raids, you can just do it. Just use your base to upgrade your gear. Is not an issue. It's 4 AM right now. That's what. Okay, that will explain things, right? I was thinking it's like 6 or maybe 7, but I guess 4 AM is. But it's CN, bro, and it's Azur Promilia. How can there possibly not be no lifers just staying 24/7 and playing it? Come on. Pop. No, I don't cut a tree. I just want the chest. What we gonna do if we can't find a raid? I was planning to just stay today to see what Sien is cooking with the teams. I guess we can test out each character just to see their kits. I want to see which one feels best. I'm not sure about the damage of the DPSs, but I want to see which DPS just feels better to play. But if I don't pay attention, I can get one shot. Okay, let's do this. Which DPS? I heard she is nice to play. I also want to try her out. The maid is also a DPS. Okay, I can see why people enjoy playing her. She seems like the fast type of character. And she has some kind of like stun for enemies.
处理方式，陷入溃灭吧。变为尘埃，看那，地雷击穿。
No! They are bullying me, bro. They are the ones bullying me.
速序，撕裂长空，锋刃所至。
Freaking water elementals.
速序，来，扣空。
Which one I should upgrade first? I like all of them.
撕裂长空，速序，速序。
Okay, it looks like the raid thing is literally a bust. And also it appears to stop after 3 minutes of queuing. Interesting. It just sends you back. If we can't trust others with the raid, let's try and see if we can solo it. At least for the moment. Please tell me they don't put me in the raid with the team that I have. The attack effects are good. Yes, they are. The combat is pretty much, I will say it's flawless, but there is always something that you can improve upon. But it is very, very good. Why are you not... Why is this pleb Kibo with you? Probably the only thing that they need to pay attention to is the visual clutter. It can get quite insane seeing all the numbers on the screen. And you'll not be able to pay attention to the actual mob. I mean, see what I am talking about? Also, proving my point again that Mesta, the elf, is pretty much a must. For
挂扇送吹伤，幻影如光；挂扇送吹伤。
I think I can solo the level 80. I wonder if I can solo the level 91. Is there any sort of dating sim function for this game? Like, can you get them to live on your base? Yes, there is like a dormitory system. They live, you place like a dormitory building and they live in there. And you can give them furniture and then they decorate the place, and there are some interactions with the characters which you can go back to the, I believe, minute 15 of the stream if you want to watch them some interactions in the dormitory with an interesting skin. I can't show it again because I'm not looking to get banned. But you can go back to minute 15 if you want to see it exactly. Right now it's only for one character though. It's for Mesta. They're most definitely gonna add more characters in the dormitory system. But right now, the only one with interactions is Mesta, the big elf. Also, the characters all live in your base, like you can see them moving around. The dormitory is for more in-depth communication. But all the characters just move around like on the junk in Enfield. I think that's the best description. TLDR on how combat works, please. Sure. Probably after this fight, because I could show it. Actually, I can enter in an easier fight, so I'm not in danger of time to show all the aspect of the combat here. The big elf is my favorite character so far. Nice, because she's also the most broken by far. I'm calling nurse on her. There's no way they're gonna let her go through in her current state. Come on. We got 7 minutes, boys. Can we do it? Like... As long as it's not nerfed to her character model, I can live with that. I don't think, I mean, she is damn hot. I don't know. CN censorship is also very inconsistent. But I think for the most part is fine. Probably. Manju did worse. They did way worse with Azur Lane. I did not pay attention and my character died. Can you capture the raid boss too? This one, no. There are so the raid bosses can also be found in the open world as world bosses. They can be captured. These ones, the ones in the open world can be captured. The ones in this particular raid, no. This guy is never capturable though. He is what they call a corrupted creature. They have this purplish glow thingy on them. They are like corrupted versions of existing keyboard. Oh, come on. I just noticed this guy is ice. Empowered state, let's go. Come on. We have 1 more minute. We can beat the raid boss solo. Do you know how impressive that is? It's because we don't even have gold gear right now. We are working only with purple gear. Imagine only using 4-star artifacts in Genshin. Please, please. So here is the first thing about combat. Bosses have like a fury state. They becoming they don't take damage, they are invincible, and they deal quadrillions of damage. Does that mean that there are no ghost Kibos or anything of the sort? They are only corrupted variants? No. There are ghost Kibos, not that many at the moment, but they are. The corrupted versions are, let me show. Like, so, combat and corrupted versions, this is what we need to talk about. Can I find like a corrupted thingy. I believe I kind of cleared the entire area of mobs, so we probably cannot find anything close by. Oh, come on. Really? This is what I get for being, for having OCD. And just clearing everything that I encounter. Okay, so corrupted versions are essentially... think about it like this Kibo right where? This one. Right here. A corrupted version is this thing, but it's purple. Like, the corrupted versions are Kibos already existing in the game. But just dark themed. And there are a few dark Kibos, like this guy here and this one. I think ghost. There are no ghost variants, but there are dark variants. There is no ghost type in the game. Although this guy looks like a ghost, but he's dark. This is a dark Kibo. So now about the combat. So there are like 9 elements in the game. This is the chart. They have like this kind of fire takes in 25% increased damage from water and 25% damage increase from earth, while it deals 25% extra damage to ice. That's kind of how it is. There is no such thing as elemental invulnerability. Like a water Kibo is still gonna deal damage. A water character is still gonna deal damage to a water elemental Kibo and stuff like that. This in the middle is the element of the main character. We are the Starborn. We are kind of like colorless. We are not part of the chart. And we deal the same damage to all the other elements. And the light and dark elements are outside of the main pie. They only deal, they restrain each other. So they deal and I guess they resist and deal more damage to each other. Like, it doesn't really make sense because it kind of cancels out. But that's the idea. They are also outside of this thing. Actually, no. They just deal more damage to each other. I think they just take 25%. Like, light takes 25% increased damage from dark, and dark takes 25% increased damage from light. That kind of thing. So there are 9 of them. Now, the characters themselves. What was the element with a yellow triangle? Earth. That's the earth element. Also, this is fire, ice, this is wood, this is light. Well, it's not light, this is anemo, aero element. This is earth. Yes, earth. This is electro, this is water, and this is like some kind of colorless void thing. Light and dark. Now, moving on to the actual combat and the characters. First, let's talk the characters. So, there are 5 different roles in the game. And the purpose of the roles, outside of course, it kind of hints at what their kit does, is for their light cons. So they have these are their signature weapons. Like, they are like the light cones in Honkai Star Rail. Just a few key differences. They are animated, as you can see, and some of them have crazy animations, like this one. Just pay attention to the quality of the animation, nothing else. Yeah, Lycon's signature weapons. There is no gacha in the game right now, so we don't really know exactly how to how they are going to be obtained at the very beginning. Anyway, they are restricted by pets, so you cannot use like. She is the onslaught path. Let's go over each path. So are these like constellations? So are there? I guess you are asking. Lord have mercy. Then the elf girl already. Are there constellations? No. Right now there are there is no dupe system for the characters in the game. Look at the sway on that plant. Yeah, yeah, it's very well made. Like this one too. This is one of my high quality favorite ones. Like, I mean, look at the details. I mean, you need to really pay attention to the details on these light ones, like the animations, the physics. Like, anyway. So, as I mentioned, there are no constellations for characters yet. There are for light cons, though. There is a dupe system for light cons, but we can only get one of each light con, so we can't like upgrade them at all during the beta. But there's already a system in place for this. Now, back to the character, to the 5 classes in the game. This is the burst class, the very first one. Characters in this class just are like stay on field very little time, and then they just deal their burst and leave. They are kind of like sub DPSs. This is the breaker class. So mobs have, besides their HP, they have like a break bar, very similar to Wuthering Waves. The combat is like 90% similar to Wuthering Waves. And the break characters just deal more break, allowing you to get to break the... I think it's better to just... Where is some combat? The trading details on her clothes are insane. Yeah, the clothes... they really are some high quality. I wish I could show more, but they don't have animations for each Lycon. They even have for some 4 stars Lycons. So I'm thinking they are just gonna add them later. As I mentioned, there are a ton of things that they still need to add to the game. Anything in here? Oh, okay, we have this, guys. I'm just gonna use her. Actually, the break bars are only for bosses. My bad. As I mentioned, break the stagger bar. Yes, that's the idea. Mobs, after you break their bar, take double damage. So it's like a very big deal. Double damage increase. Other games usually have like a 20% damage increase. In this game is 100% extra damage. So yeah. This class is the Onslaught class. They are the DPSs. Standard DPSs stay on the field the most, deal the most damage, whatnot. This is the Buffer class. They are also acting as batteries, and I'm gonna go over how batteries in this game work. And the last one is the Healer class, which also provides support. Now, of course, each of them has their skill. The ultimate on R. The Q is for the Kibo attack, and it's kind of like the ecosystem in Wuthering Waves. Some Kibos are like transformation. You press on the Kibo key and you turn into the Kibo and attack once. Others, you just press on the key and they attack by themselves. That's the same idea. Here you have the dodges. You have access to 3 dodges. They have like a cooldown after you use all 3 of them until they recover. And each character has independent dodges. So you can like cycle through them to dodge pretty much anything in the game. And the right mouse is like the special dodge of the character. They are usually either a dash like this, or it's a parry. It works essentially the same as the regular dodge, but it's less forgiving. Like, you need to do it perfectly. You need to parry perfectly or dodge perfectly. And you get an empowered attack if you manage to do it, though. So it's like more risky, but more reward kind of thing. Now, each character has an... they also have an intro-outro mechanic. If you play Wuthering Waves, you know what will mean. It's pretty much a special ability that's triggered when the character either enters or leaves the field. What you see on the right side, these glowing things, are... actually, let's use the... Where is that cluster of mob? So, they only have either an intro or an outro. This elf girl has an outro. When I switch from her to a different character, she's gonna use her special ability, and she's gonna heal the entire team. And the fox girl has an intro. She does a special attack when the very first time she enters on field. So like, let's take a look of it in action. I switch to the fox girl. Actually, I need to be first in combat. I did not attack them. Okay, I switch to the Fox Girl.
我来回应这份祈愿。
Mesta stays on field and does the healing and then leaves, and the Fox Girl uses a special attack when she enters. But the Fox Girl only has an intro, so and the Mesta only has the outro. So if we switch from the Fox Girl to Mesta, nothing happens, right? But if we switch back from Mesta to the Fox Girl,
我来回应这份祈愿。
Mesta heals, the Fox Girl attacks. Pretty simple. And there is a cooldown. You can see here the cooldown ticking. And I think the Cowgirl also has an outro, so you need to leave the field. Yeah. That's about it. And the energy system in this game. You have energy for the ultimates, and you also have these glowing orbs. So each DPS has a way to empower their abilities. This is a concerto 2 for the intro outro? No. It's just a cooldown. You can see the cooldown on the right side. Now, you can see that I'm making some... they only show during the battle. Where are my test subjects? So besides the energy for the ultimate themselves, DPSs also can use elemental mark. This Cowgirl, when she leaves the field, she creates a light elemental mark. No character has both intro and outro. No, only either one of the two. Either has an intro or has an outro. So attacking.
万全准备。
Wait a second.
就交给我吧。
Why did it not trigger? Okay, trigger now. So right now I have a light mark. The Fox Girl consumes the light mark with her skill to deal extra damage,
天成，
which I could not show because the guy died instantly. Unfortunate.
那里好像有能用的
But
东西。
that's the idea. You have a character that creates marks, and your DPS consumes certain types of marks to empower their abilities. And it can get very crazy. It's very important. This is probably the biggest concern when building teams. Where are the... Okay, there is another patch of mobs there. Back.
放手去吧。我来回应这份祈愿。
So I have a light map. Now, oh my god, that split. I'm using the skill.
天成，
See that expose number? That expose number is the extra damage that you deal with the light mark from the Cowgirl. And it gets crazier. So the ultimate of the Fox Girl consumes 3 wind marks and 3 light marks to deal like a bazillion of damage. I think it's best to just show it in combat against a world boss. Against this guy is probably the best test sub.
可以把扇子收起来了。
So DPSs are not tied to an element. This Fox Girl is wind element. She only deals wind through her kit. However, she can consume both light and wind marks in order to amplify her own damage. So you can place her with other light characters on the team and it's not gonna have any issues with it. Where is the... It's underground. With this occasion, I can also show how you catch boss Kibos in the open world. Because I want to get a shiny for this one. Also, no fall damage. So, the animation. Somebody was asking about wife Kibos. So Mesta, we are starting with Mesta. Her charge attack is gonna apply a defense debuff on this one. And I used the right mouse defense. I need to complete my charge attack. again, right mouse defense. So you have like 6 stacks of defense. And she has now defense reduction. I'm using the Kibo skill. And now I'm switching to the cowgirl. And she created for me 3 light marks. The ability of the fox girl is that whenever she uses her charge attack, she charges that fan that you see. And when it's fully charged, she enters an empowered state, and she also creates 2 wind marks for herself, which can then consume with her ultimate together with any other light marks to deal bazillions of damage. So like... almost. Come on. And okay, I entered the special state. Now the I created 2 cyclone attacks and 2 expose attacks. 2 cyclone attacks because I consumed 2 wind marks, and 2 expose because I consumed 2 light marks. This heavily empowered my ultimate. Mesta generates wind and wood stacks. And unfortunately, we can't really use wood stacks on this team. The green ones are wood stacks. The orange ones are anemo. I don't make the rules, that's how it is. Again, I consume the light stack using the skill to get empowered damage. We have Tornado here fighting together with us, and I'm trying to get my empowered state off. When bosses like change stages, they start going to fury. You can't damage them at all. You can only just dodge, which is probably gonna be annoying in any game content. Metza, the cowgirl for the extra light stacks, and now we are switching back to her. She generated 2 wind stacks when he entered the empowered state. Unfortunately, I don't have the ultimate. Otherwise, now we could consume all the stacks for extra damage. But yeah, this is pretty much all regarding the combat. The most interesting thing, in my opinion, is how each character can consume 2 different type of elemental stacks. Like this character is wind, but she can consume both wind and light. While Mesta is both wood and wind. So characters are kind of dual element. There are no, as long as there are no timers, there are timers in the raids, but I think they take into account, like the Fury mechanic. There is no timer in the open world, and I need to remember, I want to catch her, I don't want to kill her. Is there maximum for the stacks? Yes. You can only have 5 stacks. Oh my god, she's almost dead. You can only have 5 stacks of 1 element. Okay, let's catch her. We are using the... Okay, you can catch a Kibo that goes into Fury mode. You need to wait for it to pass. What happens if a Kibo dies in battle? It respawns? Yes. It's gonna stay out of combat for like 5 seconds and then it's just gonna recover. And of course it's gonna lose all the energy that it previously had. Hi Kraklos, welcome to the stream. Okay, come on. %18.7% chance. No! Wait. Okay. It failed. This one. Please don't kill her. Here is the thing about Kibos. They attack automatically. So it's like they might end up killing the Kibo that you are trying to catch. You need to be very careful. Also, you can find Kibo eggs in the wild. Nice. These guys don't even mind. Is there maximum? Okay, and there is no limit to. So you can have wood, ice, water, all the elemental stacks. The stacks can stack up to 5. Most characters consume only a maximum of 3. The fox girl consumes a stack with her skill, consumes a light stack, and her ultimate consumes 3 light and 3 wind stacks. max. And you can have like wood, dark, light, ice, water, whatever. It does not have a limit to the amount of elemental, to the number of elemental stacks. If it makes sense. You can, who's your favorite character? Right now, Mesta, because she's freaking broken. Also, she has a skin. I already showcased the skin. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube or Twitch. If you want to see the skin interactions for her, then you probably should just head back to minute, I think, 15 of the stream. Yeah. That's where you can see the Azur lane part of this game. And she's broken because she can do things like this. She's an insane healer. She has insane gathering. Like, they can move. They literally can move. Like, she does not deal the most damage, but... And look how far the gathering goes. So they're like there. I managed to pull one of them from that far away. What orbs does the main character consume, if any? The main character does not consume any orb. What they do is they add orbs. So the main character is colorless. Their ability says that they add an orb of the existing element. So for example, if I had a wood element right now and the light element on me, the MC would create a wood and light element. Can I show it? I forgot the translation. Which one is... Is it her? I think it's her ultimate though. That's gonna be an issue. I don't have her ultimate. Yeah, I think it's for the ultimate. But yeah, if I had the ultimate now, I will gain an extra stack of Anemo. Just for clarification, this is the stack of wind element, not the wood element. The wood element is green for some reason and the Anemo is orange. I'm not making the rules. There. You can use any Kibos with any characters, or are there special interactions? So, Kibos have skills. Wait, I can't check it from this menu. Are you kidding me? So Kibos have skills, like these things. For example, this guy's skill is... let me check. Translation. Light attribute damage increases by 8... By how much? By 8.4% of max HP. So, yeah, you can use them with any character. There are no special interactions, but they have skills. So, for example, you will want to use this guy on a light character to buff the light character. So, it gives one copy of every existing orb already present. Yes, that's correct. That's how it works. It has potential with the witch girl. So the witch girl, let's get her show rolling. So the witch girl's ultimate consumes 2 stacks of fire and 2 stacks of lightning to empower itself. So it's quite cheap. Instead of 3. Can't believe that no man here. Yeah, who would believe that? Manju, the creators of Azur Lane, will not add male characters in the game. Well, not... there are male characters, but none that you can pull for. I need to change the team. And I guess you can count the main character, like the male main character. Although, like, I already explained why this the female character is the way to go, but others probably can tell you too. Okay, so she creates lightning stack, she creates fire stacks. Okay, we get 2 lightning stacks and we got 2 fire stacks, and now we get her ultimate. She dealt 2 shock and then she dealt 2 blast. 2 shock because she consumed 2 lightning stacks, and 2 shock because she consumed 2 fire stack. Also, every 3 attacks she consumes a fire stack to deal blast. See, blast. Consume the fire stack. Now we have full stacks for both elements. She has ammo, by the way. She has 12 maximum ammo. You can use the skill to get 12, and when she uses her charge attack, she gets an extra of 6. The laser can also be moved. And she is invincible while in that laser form, because otherwise it would make no sense to root her to the ground to take damage. The witch looks really fun to play. I think all the characters so far, I will say, I love playing each of them, or every single one of them. They really did an amazing job with their kits. Even this one, you can use the charge attack to generate an extra stack of lightning, so it's like you can you don't just switch her off field. Right now I want to build the lightning team. This is the main character for the lightning team. Like she reminds me of Kaching. And she died. That's what happens when you are level 1 in a world of level 78. Right now I have like 2 teams. I have the lightning fire team with the witch girl, and I have the light anemo team with the Miko. And what I'm looking for is to make the water ice team. It involves, I don't really know her name, but Luruka and Abby. Actually, let me make the teams. I wish there was a better way to just see the... Oh, okay, I see that now. You can have a max of 4 teams, huh? So this is gonna be my water team. You, Abby. Wait, no. Why the anemo girl doing the rock sign? She's also light. So this is what the light glacier team looks like. Luruka is a summoner. She creates totems that deal damage while she's off field. And this, by the way, this is probably my favorite team, but I'm just trying new characters during this beta. She has a charge attack, that creates like a tornado that pulls everyone in. Her skill has 2 stacks, and her ultimate creates a wolf on the field that taunts the enemy. So the idea with her is she uses the ultimate to make all the enemies attack the wolf. Then she uses the charge attack to pull them in a whirlpool. At the same time, she uses the skill to create the totems. And then you have Abby. Abby is a breaker character. Lurka is also a healer. You attack 2 times with Abby and then she's gonna howl. And this is her ultimate. And this is the Pegasus girl. She is light and water. Does the taunt work on bosses too? I think so. I did not check them. It also mentions taunt. We can test it, but I will need to fight like a low level boss with this team because I did not get to level it up. What PC you need for this game? What is it? Because I'm in combat, I can't just leave. For the beta, the recommendation was to have a 3060 and like 32 gigabits of RAM and 100 gigabits of memory. But maybe they just, you know, they put high requirements to ensure that everyone's setup works smoothly. What is a boss fight? Okay, this one. Come on, load, load. Yeah, you're literally a sitting duck if you don't have the ultimate. Okay, we have Luruka's ultimate, so let's check it out. Okay, but the boss is broken. Like, this is the perfect, like, really? Was this the correct time? So the mobs all attack the wolf. I can't tell if it's because it was broken when the wolf was summoned. It looks like it still attacks me, but I think it's also probably because I first broke the boss and then the wolf used the taunt ability, which kind of sucked. I like the dual system for the characters. Yeah, that's very good. It just opens so many windows for team building. Like each character is pretty much 2 characters in one. Okay, let's try the test again, and hopefully this time we are not breaking the boss. Or at the very least we break it early. Also, there are Kibos that create shields and heal you. So it's not like having a healer is mandatory.
就在这里。天空之力，拜托了，请守护大家。是你最胜一筹了，就在这里。做到了。
Come on. Okay, ultimate.
请借我您的力量，守护生命的延续。
Okay, the taunt does not work on bosses. They still target me. It only works on regular mobs. And her charge attack is required because it also creates 2 water stacks. Which Abby can then use. Also, in the enraged state, I think only the regular dodge works. The character's special dodge does not appear to... you can print fairy stuff when he's angry on you. Let's finish it off with Abby. Come on, Abby, regenerate your intro. Okay, we have it. She also gets these swings. Okay, so this is the ice water team. Well, actually the water team. Yeah, if the taunt works on bosses, it will be OP. Yeah, it will kind of be OP, but at the same time, we have like some actually broken characters in the game. I guess they are gonna nerf them just to bring everyone in line, because I don't know how Metza was allowed before. So this is the water team. Luruka is a water ice character. She buffs water and she has her passive like buffs water and ice by like 30% or something like that. And then you have Abby, who is water and wood. And you have the Pegasus girl, who is water and light. All 3 are water. All 3 have like a secondary attribute. So you can already see the potential for team building. I heard what does block do versus dodging? There is not. So the block, there is the regular dodging. This always works, right? And it's very forgivable with the time frame. Like you can dodge some stuff that you had no business dodging. While the block, the parry, the block, the special dodge, whatever you want to call it, is more timed. Like you need to be perfect with the timing. Also, it does not work against bosses that are in fury mode, in their enraged state. And all the characters, after they manage to do a successful parry, they can consume a stack of their element. Like Luruka, if I can parry correctly, I can then consume a water stack to get extra, to do an empowered attack. I mean, you can just show it. If I have enough... Oh my god, the bunnies are crazy. Let me first get a stack. Freaking rodents. Okay, now I need to dodge. Oh well, I guess Lurka does not have it, but most characters have like an empowered... can do an empowered attack after they parry. I get unlucky, but you get the idea. I think she consumes light though. The Fox Girl has something like that. Like, I can show the Fox Girl again. Okay, I got the wind stack. No! Okay, my test subjects died. Let me charge her empowered state so I can get the stacks. Okay, we got 2 stacks of wind. Now I'm just gonna hit this guy. Oh, please don't kill them. I can't dodge that. I can't dodge these things. I could have dodged that one, but I failed. Come on, just hit me normally. You are gonna die to tornado. Okay, and now I can do a basic attack, and it's gonna use my stack to deal cyclone damage, extra damage from the parry. I can't really tell which characters have this mechanic and which not, because I don't speak Chinese and I don't really remember for each of them. So Pegasus Girl can't use water stacks with block. I think she uses light. Like the Anemo Girl uses light, uses wind stacks for her parry and uses light stacks for her skill. For the Pegasus Girl, I think she either does not have. I think she actually does not have it. Yeah, she does not have that mechanic. Some characters don't have the mechanic. What even is this? Oh, for beating a boss solo. Nice. And this is the issue with team building, right? Right now, I have the... Oh, where is it? The previous team. This is the water team, but I can't really make a good team with the wind girl. Because a wind team would look something like this. I will need a character that generates wind stacks, like her. She generates wind. And then I will need a character that generates wind stacks, like this one. This will be the combination. But I want Metza on this team because Metza is broken. So if I want to make the perfect team for the wind girl, I will have to drop Metza, which is actually not good. And Metza is wood. But there is no wood character, no wood DPS currently in the game, so you can't really use her stacks yet. Unfortunately, she's too broken and I have to place her on every single team, regardless of my own opposition to it. This is the wind team. This is gonna be the fire and lightning team. And we can do another lightning team. A breaker, we don't really have a... and her. You don't really need a healer for your team. Because, bro, this looks so fire. Like, wings so everywhere. I might actually do this team next. Like, look at this. Okay, we're doing this one next. And you don't really need a healer because you can place on your team Kibos that heal. I'm pretty sure this guy has inbuilt healing in one of his abilities. Let me check them. Oh, come on. I need to... The translator. So can this guy heal? Yes. So this guy's ability is that he restores the team's health. Wait, it disappeared. The Kibo disappeared. So this guy's ability that he restores 2.3% of the max HP of the team and then grants all allied characters a shield equal to 2.3% of this is the ability. Wait. Come on, let me show it. This is the ability. And then adds a shield, a 2.3% shield of the max HP of the character for 10 seconds. And then every 2 seconds, he restores 0.3% of the maximum HP of the team. And also adds healing boost buff to the team, which increases the healing effectiveness by 4.3%. So he's like the ultimate healing Kibo. Probably there are going to be better Kibos for healing if I was just to check. But the idea is you can substitute for the healers or buffers with Kibos. Obviously, the healing is going to be lower and all that, but you have the options. You have so many options for team building in this game. I mean, this girl, she adds wind stacks. This one has light stacks. Now we have wind and light. Ultimate. Cyclone and expose. Just one-shotting everything. Do any DPSs seem underpowered, overpowered, or do they seem balanced? Right now, I can't really tell because I don't have all the characters maxed out. I do believe they're gonna give us more resources. There are like 4 or 5 more days in the beta, and they give a ton of resources daily via mail to upgrade the characters. Right now, I can upgrade another character, and I probably will upgrade directly to 80. Well, directly to 78. But to your questions, I think the Miko girl is slightly stronger than everyone else. This is the new character available in CBT2, and she does seem insanely strong. Apparently, she had some insane runs in CN2. I heard that there were a few characters that were removed from the game or just this beta, like the Katana girl. Do you know why that is the case? No clue why they decided to remove them. Some theories are that they're gonna be like the very first banner characters or something like that. Like they already prepared banners for the Katana girl and the characters that were removed, and this beta is not supposed to have gacha in them. And that's the code. They were removed because they are supposed to be the very first characters on the banners, and they already have their banners made up, but they did not plan to add gacha yet. If you believe that or not, I mean, this is all that I know. What is the max level for the characters? 80. 80 is the max level, like the regular Genshin max level. And you can also get their bones up to 10 for some extra stats. They also, their skills are not uniform right now. For this one, I need to ban this guy on Twitch. So the max for the Fox Girl skills is 8666, right? But if we go to the Witch Girl, they are 8886. Not sure why this is the case. They are all upgraded to max. This is where they upgrade their skills. This is how you upgrade their skills. And both the Fox Girl and the Witch Girl are maxed out. I think this ascension might go all the way to 10, but they did not add it for the beta completely. What's this? What kind of mission even is that? I don't care. Does that mean the characters we have now are from like a standard banner, even the big elf girl? So the characters, we get this currency from doing quests, exploring and whatnot, and we purchase directly the characters and the light coins from this shop. So I don't know if they're gonna be standard or premium characters when they launch. I'm gonna say though, if I was to just base it on their looks, I could not. The only thing that I know for sure is that she is almost guaranteed to be a standard character, because even in this shop, she was discounted. She is like 10 currency, while all the others are like 50. She might be like given for free
我正
or
想问你什
something
么时
with
候
the
回来呢？
selector when the game launches. Otherwise, I don't see why she is so much cheaper than all the others. But for the other characters is up in there. I'm gonna say the elf girl is uber broken. If she's gonna be free, that's a big W for well, if she's gonna be standard, that's a big W for all F2Ps.
身体
And
不
now
舒服的
let's
话，要
upgrade
及时告
a
诉我。
character. Should I upgrade the Abby team, or should I make
可以
the
幸免
Lightning
听见
team
风
with
划过的
her?
声音。我是哈库因家族的继承人，聆
What
听
is your
见风
element,
划过
by
的
the
声
way?
音。
She has 2 elements. What is her second element? This is how you can tell. You just check their ultimates. You see the 3 here? That's 3 stacks that it consumes, and I need just a translation to know the elements of the stacks. She is lightning and wind. Yeah, she is lightning, but she's also wind.
害怕迷路的话，就牵着我的手。
Lightning looks more interesting. Okay, let's go with the lightning team then.
身体不舒服的话，
We get both the dark elf girl and actually, this is a good idea just to test how exactly it's gonna work without a healer. What about the maid girls? The maid girl, this one
优先处理您的需求。
is lightning and dark, and she is a breaker. So she's like the same type of class as the winged girl here. In other words, you pick one of the two. And the winged girl is a 5-star. So that's how I decided to go with her. But if it's for popular opinion, we can upgrade the main girl instead. I don't mind. She reminds me of the maid in a fairy tale. Like Virgo.
这便是胜利
Let's
的
change this. As for the other one, which is, I guess, this one, right? Is she a maid? She's more like a nurse or something. She is for the Wind the Light team. I mean, pick one of them. Either the maid girl or the winged girl. And frankly, just for the purpose of aesthetics, like we have 2 winged
你希望的
ones
话
here.
那我就陪你一会儿吧。聆听
Now
剑
let's
风划过
upgrade
的
her.
声音。
Level
剑无止
78,
境，心意
straight
如此。
up. Then we need
既
her
然是
light
志同道
cone.
合的伙伴，让你多了解一些也无妨。
Where is her light cone? She does not have a 5-star light cone? That's weird. I'm pretty sure she had one. Wait, what? Did I not exchange for it or something? Is it this one? Let me check what this Lycon does exactly. We can also use one of the Lycons already upgraded. They are very general. When the user uses the skill, they deal 90 points more of tuning intensity, like 90 points more of elemental damage, and it can be stacked up to 3 times. So we are looking at 270 extra tuning.
聆听剑风划过
That's
的
good
声
for
音
all the characters, by the way. The Lycons are insanely F2P.
让你多了解一些也无妨。
And I think this one is even better. I think I'll probably just use this Lycon. Each time the wearer's basic attack hits, their tuning strength increases by 64 points, stacking up to 5 times. So you are looking here at 320. Okay, This is just too general to not be used. I can just use this one, and we can take the gear from
这
other
是必要的
characters.
行动。这是必要的行动。
They both look good. Just pick whichever one you prefer. That's the thing, right? They all look so good.
这是必要的行动。
This is the DPS setup.
这是必要的行动。这是必要的行动。我是哈库伊
And
家
the
族的
elf
精英。
girl here,
我在
I should
找我吗
also upgrade their. Actually, first we are gonna just get their gears.
捎来了你的声音。
Abby's Lightcon, I think, is good for her. Or her owns. Each basic attack grants 1 stack of break efficiency, increasing break by 22.3% up to 2 stacks. And if you consume wind tuning marks, it also consumes 2 stacks of... Okay, but this is not good. I'm using her on a lightning team. What about Abby's? After the uses releases their skill, when they enter the field, the stance destruction of their heavy attack is increased by 89.3%. Luo is 5-star, the girl with the bombs. No, she's a 4-star. I think you mean this, the fire girl, right? She's a 4-star. Bro, the pose. We need more character level materials. Let me go.
Yahoo! 又见面了。Yahoo!
You know what? I think we could try and see if we can upgrade everyone to 80.
在冷饮变温前取胜。
We are probably not gonna have this. Oh my god, the split.
动没有动，我可以的。哼，你躲不掉的。数据，撕裂长空。数据，你畏惧破纪的风暴，坠落吧！这股前进之风，天空不属于你。动没有动。尝尝这招，前进之风。聆听着，剑雷华招。 展开一阵冲天火，哈！以我为主，有胆。剑雷，快如闪电，我可以的。哼，你躲不掉的。快快！剑神，接好了，是来自天空的礼物。雷电强袭，张开翅膀。
I'm just using the tool to get a feel of how they are being played, because they really don't deal any damage right now. But I do very much enjoy her. Oh, no stamina. We can use one droplet.
聆听剑锋划过的声音。
Bro, that music reminded me so much of Genshin that for a second I was thinking I had that game open in the background.
Yahoo! 又见面了。Yahoo!
Oh, come on. Please tell me there are gonna be any... I think I pressed again the button to go solo. Did she just kick that? Yes, that's the animation for opening them in this game. They are just kicking them. They are opening them with their feet.
Yahoo! 又见面了。呀，伙伴，在找我吗？前进吧。
I never remarked that she has like an animation where she spreads like fairy dust when she flies.
会有未知的知识吗？跃动之雷。
Does the element have effect besides damage, like explosion, burn the enemy or something? No. As far as I can tell, there is no extra effect to them, just more damage. How's the stamina usage for doing dungeons? It is good enough, or you think that it might take a while to build character? Oh, come on. I need to do this. Answer a second. I never played Osu. I also feel like it's very unforgiving. Oh, come on. What the heck is this? Good enough. It might be latency with the okay, that's possible. Oh, I don't want to do it again. So the issue right now with stamina, you get... Was that the reset button? I still don't understand the writing. Both of them are reset? Okay. Is that you get enough for XP. I think it will take you like 3-4 days to get enough XP for the character, 3-4 days to probably farm for the light cone, and another 3-4 days for the skills. Is not that bad. The issue is the gearing system. So I think I should explain how exactly gearing works in this game, because this is a big issue that that really concerns me. So gearing is done from your house. You craft the armors and the weapons, and it's like a progressive type of gearing, but it's not that's not the issue. The issue are the sets. So this is what I would call a stock item, like a stock piece of gear. It does not have any gear sets, right? And all you need to do to make it are resources that you can find in the open world. You can craft them inside of your base. It's essentially free. You can make as many of these pieces of gear as possible, but it does not have a set bonus. The gears that have set bonuses all require boss materials. Without any exception, they require boss materials for them, which is the first big issue that there is in the game. It costs stamina for the good sets, and it costs quite a bit. It takes like 3 runs to craft, maybe 4, to craft a piece of gear. And that's like 80 stamina. That's almost an entire day of stamina regen. And it's only purple gear. There is golden gear that we don't have access to. And now this is the second part, right? You see these substats. The substats are locked. Like, let's say you have, this gear has at +3 unlocks attack percent, at +6 unlocks crit rate, at +9 unlocks crit damage. You can't, if you craft it, you get these substats. They are already known. They are set in stone. You cannot change them at all. What happens though is that when you craft it, it gets a rating. And I think I should show some. It gets a rating. You can see the rating in the right side. For this piece of armor, the rating is 91. And the rating affects how high, like how much the percentage increase is gonna be for each substat and for the main stat itself. So the bigger, the better. Kinda like Enfield, not really, because as I mentioned, this is the difference, right? In Enfield, you can craft everything with materials from the base. Here, you need both materials for the sets that for the gear that has set bonuses, and when you craft a piece, it gets a rating. So there are superior pieces and bad pieces. The right side is set at the equipment's crafting. You can't change it. The left side is the potential of an equipment. You can consume both materials again, or this kind of currency which we got, in order to increase the potential. But the potential itself cannot go above the innate value. Like, right, this piece of gear is 110 out of 110. So you can bring the rating up by refining. No, you can only bring the potential. So I'm calling them the innate and the potential value. The innate value is on the right side, and you can't change it ever. The maximum appears to be 110. And my sword for her, it has like 79, which is quite a bit worse. I crafted like 10 pieces of equipment so far. None of them went above 100. This was the closest, 98. You can, however, bring the potential up. For example, this max out. This has 40 out of 110 potential. This is not an issue. You can consume either both materials, which you can farm, or you can consume this currency, and it increases by a random amount. And as you can see, it increases the main stat, and I think even the base stat. Wait. The main stat, the base stat, and even the substats, I think, are changed. Yep, you can see them increasing. So really, you need to keep crafting gear until you get a piece that's at least 100 before you start leveling them up. And it costs quite a bit in terms of boss materials. Like, that's gonna be the main drain of the stamina. And if you want to increase the potential, while that's guaranteed, and it also costs both materials, which cost stamina. So yeah, I am concerned about that one. We already have these items in the beta, like we're using these tier things that we get by doing missions and so on and so forth. The question is always, is it gonna be enough? The only good part is that the equipment is kind of general right now. Like, it's not locked for specific elements or anything of the sort. The substat is fixed, right? The RNG is the number roll. Yes, that's correct. The substat is fixed, but how big is the increase for each substat? That's RNG. And again, it takes like 4 runs of a boss fight to be able to craft a piece of equipment, to get enough of this kind of materials. And that will be around 80 stamina. You generate 120 daily. So you are looking at like around a day to get a piece of equipment crafting. Let's say half a day. You get 2 pieces per day. Let's approximate it like that, right? But you are looking at 5 pieces that you need to roll for. And then this is only, besides rolling for the pieces when you craft them, you also have to take into account the possibility of that you might need to use both materials for their potential rolls. And then these are all purple gear. I have no doubt that the golden gear is going to be harder to craft. So yeah, but that's in the future when we actually have the golden gear, so I can express my concern about that one. Is that Ivan? From distance looked like Ivan. Where was I? Alright, I was trying to find the raid. Like, damn. What is the... How? It should be like 6 AM. Like, right now in the sea. And don't tell me none of you are awake now.
Yahoo! 又见面了。Yahoo!
Maybe they are not doing these challenges. The only thing that you get are materials to upgrade your weapon, and I guess some materials for character evolutions. They are not that big of a deal. All the materials for upgrading your gear are craftable, by the way. So after you get like the artifact, all the materials to upgrade it can be crafted from your base with overworld materials. So at least that's a saving grace.
跃动之雷。
Really, my main issue is that there is no fit for the gear. Like, you can never guarantee that you are getting at least 100. You can solo rate? I can. But I want to see what teams the CN side uses, right? I want to compare my DPS with them because there is a DPS meter, like in World of Warcraft raids. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, since it looks like they're still asleep or something, we are gonna challenge the X modes. So these are X stages, way harder than regular. These drop everything. They drop Kibo level up materials, they drop Lightcon materials, they drop coins, and they drop character evolution materials. Is the starter elf guard one with the bow really underpowered, or is she okay? I can't really fit her on a team, so she's awkward. It does not generate any anemo stacks, right? For an anemo team, but she does want, if if your team has 3 anemo stacks, she gets empowered abilities in her kit, and she really does not fit any role, right? She's not a full-on DPS, or if it is, it's a 4-star DPS. So why would you use a 4-star DPS with instead of using a 5-star one? She's not a breaker and she does not buff. So it's like that awkward situation. Why would you use her 4-star when you have this girl as an option for win DPS, and she's a 5-star, and you also have this one? Where was I? All right. X stages. I don't know how her numbers are. That's why I'm trying to dodge the issue of being overpowered or not. I did not bother leveling her up. I don't like her kit. It does not have anything to set her apart from others. I probably should have switched to my main team. Did I use her ultimate? What happened? Yeah, I need to use my main team. Miko girl, it's time to show your true power. I wish they had the option to change your team when you start the stage. I think that's another thing that they can improve.
风捎来了启程的祝福。呀吼！又见面了。
By the way, another thing, the Lycons have, if you get the Lycon for a character, it also unlocks some kind of story for them, like a bond quest. Only by getting the Lycon. Which can be good or bad depending on how you see. Bro, I have to ban another one. There are so many bots on Twitch. It's crazy.
让生命蔓延。我来回应这份祈愿。花影震天城，万里流光，华扇送催生。万里流光，华扇送催生。落花浪子气，花影震天城。我还是落叶亦可生人。我来回应这份祈愿。你蓄势待发啊！万里流光，等下小绿光，华扇送万里流光。啊！等下小绿光，飞镖大学。华扇送催生，坚持住！花影震天城，我还是落叶亦可生。我来回应这份祈愿。万里流光，华扇送催生。万里如啊！这还万里流光，蓄势待发了。落花浪子气，如寒光。飞镖大学，华扇送催生。一枝以宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。因果已结，迎接胜利吧，乱落红云。落花浪子看招，乱落红云。万里流光，华扇如万里流光。啊！华扇送催生。这孩子的利落花浪子蓄势待发了。
I can see how that can be a problem if they put the life points on banner, but if you can buy them with the currency, it should be alright in theory. I mean, there are 4-star, the 4-star life points also trigger like bond stories. They are more like, they explain how the character got in the position in the life point, right? Like, it explains what Mesta was doing with the sapling, how the dark elf, the dark winged girl got in the got all sweaty and so on and so forth. That's the thing with the quest. It's somewhat similar to how Genshin releases a quest to explain how a character got a certain skin, right? So it's not like it influences gameplay or whatnot. I still think it's very bad to unlock a mini quest, let's call it, behind Lycons, because I don't think they're gonna give the signature weapons for free. No, I wish they would. It will be insane. It will be very cool from Manju, but giving signature weapons for free, that's something I can wish for but not ask for. Okay, bro, nobody does raids. Wait, can I find the... Everyone is asleep. I probably should start streaming later just to match the CN side if I want raids. I want to see how far can I push this. Oh wait, I should use a Ruby. I just built her today to not use her, but the Fox Girl already is way more broken. Are there any humanoid enemies? Is it something I must there are a few, as mentioned, as the guy below mentioned, there is like a burger and there is also a butterfly one. But really, there is also an organization similar to the Fatui in Genshin. Like, they are guys that corrupt the Kibos. You can also think of them like as the Kibo, like Team Rocket. And they have some very sick designs. One of them is like they're all in purple, and they wear masks. The female members of the organization are like wear panther masks, and the guys have wolf masks. But they're very rare to be encountered in the open world. They were encountered once during the story, and they're here and there in the open world, but they are very rare. We are like in the prologue. And they just briefly introduced them. I can try and find them in the overworld, but it's very hard. They are part of a mini puzzle there. They oh my god, okay, bro. What happened? I didn't pay attention. How did he kill me? These stages are insane. Wait, I want to try Ruby. In the open world, they're part of a mini puzzle. They have like a camp, and they have a Kibo captured in a cage. And you need to defeat them, free the Kibo from the cage, and then bring the Kibo to his mother. Can I find a group of them? Yes, they have. All the bosses have phase 2. Some of them have. Oh, we got lucky. There is a camp right there. So these are like the Fatui of Azur Promilia. This guy is a bear. This guy is the wolf. And they capture Kibos. I don't want to fight them because there's quest locked behind the weapon pools. So if you unlock, let's say, if I was to get this light one, I would unlock a bond quest for Terrara, which shows me how exactly she got in this posture. Like, it's gonna give me a mini quest where it shows me how she got to beat like some kind of wolf or boar thingy. And you can only get that mini quest if you get the light one for her. And this is true for both 4-star and 5-star light ones. We can get more currency of this kind to get a Lycon, and I can show you. Although I think I already purchased all the Lycons with quests for them. Characters that you did not yet encounter in the beta, or they did not show them yet, they don't have quests. Mista had quests for her Lycons, and so did Abby. Did I just cancel my ultimate? What was that? I think it's bugged. I can't even see her pen charging. I can see her. Okay. It was back. It only showed now after it got fully charged.
面的不好事啊！我来回应这份企业。啊！万里流光。可孩子，花影准千城。落花浪子期，灼如寒光。落花浪子期啊！我一直有帮忙心里。分之欲，飘落吧！这加快了。
Chill, I can't even use the charge attack. The guy is so aggro.
我来回应这份企业。花影震千城，好样的！万里流光，这孩子的力量啊！其实在见小孤山式的真本领。落花浪子期，灼如寒光。寡占送追伤。后面的他跟我了，有点厉害。我一直都在。这招很厉害啊！
I still forgot to switch to Ruby.
护须保护住，这招很厉害啊！落叶亦可生长，一枝以百晒，花间千丝系尘缘。因果已结，落花影震天城。后面的治疗开始了，自分痛苦，无心忍耐。穿行于远方，终将大地摧毁的力量，让生命蔓延。啊！华山送花影震天城，蓄势待发了。万来，才虫吃桃血，好孩子。
Come on, just stay in one place so I can charge my fan. So annoying. We have like 1 minute left. And this guy is getting more and more relentless. Come on. Nice. These are really like literally the hardest. This is probably the hardest content in the game right now. These X stages. Each of them also gives me 9 currency that I can then use for the Lycons. I probably need to beat one more to purchase a Lycon and show you what I'm talking about. But also, is there any Lycon with a quest that remained in the shop? Either Symphoria's or Terrara's should have a companion quest. Not 100% sure. Not sure if they added the quests for 4 stars too, or if only for 5 stars. Do we need to pull the weapon, or we can just buy it with different currency? No clue. They don't have gachas right now. The gacha is not implemented yet. The way we do it is we get this currency from doing quests or completing stages for the first time, and we just purchase the Lycon directly. There are also some Lycons that are available for currency from the shop. But without the gacha being implemented yet, we have no real clue on how they plan to go about that. I keep forgetting switching to Ruby. Okay. Cancel this one and we are switching to Ruby.
就像故事里的反派登场一样。呀吼，又见面了。
I mean, if the like ones are given for free or by like just playing, I will not complain about the quests. Like that will be very, very cool. Each like one to have its own little story behind, but if that's not the case, it's gonna be awkward.
风捎来了启程的祝福。
For obvious reasons.
呀吼，又见面了。呀吼。
Why are these stages so hard? Is it because it's technically 4 rewards in one? There are 2 bosses. Wait, what the? They literally have different phases too.
终于到我了，奇迹百变，前有绝景，敬请见证。这样的烟花，你们见过吧？血液元舞，哎，呼腾，呼腾，
Bro, I'm chain stunned.
轰轰，浩腾，别想躲，来劲吧，烈火飞行，轰轰。我一直落叶亦可生长，穿行于野风，终将大地摧毁的烈焰，速度动作稍微奇迹百变，啊，暂时瞄准你了。哎呀，烈焰元舞，这是回礼，像不要一样精准，别想躲，哼，来劲吧，先毁灭吧，哼哼。我一直能帮忙，落叶亦可生长，终于到我了。1、2、3，不可人，奇迹百变，瞄准你了！哎呀，好孩子，无处可逃，当带劲吧！不容错过的一刻，烈焰元舞，嘿，呀，嘿，烈火飞行，毁灭吧！落叶亦可生长，还有太小，还没尽兴呢。
Maybe they'll have them available for Stardust currency when that we get when you're doing pulls. That's kind of like the Enfield system, right? They have it like that. It is gonna depend on what currency you are talking about, right? Although I'm gonna have to say, despite people complaining for good reasons for issues with the gacha in Enfield, the weapon system is very forgiving because the weapon banner remains for like 3 character banners, so you have the time to farm currency for them. Oh come on, it's so hard. I'm just thrown all over the place. That guy is charging something in the background too. I don't have time to attack. I can move at all. At the very least, they are stacked now.
击反变成绝地了，点点人舞。你的努力值得嘉奖。
Bro, what the frick is this stage? I'm getting chain CC'd. I'm spending more time in the air being thrown around than actually fighting. Let's bring up back the Miko. It does look like the Miko is just a stronger character, a stronger DPS overall. I guess it makes sense. It was just released this beta. How hard is stage 11 gonna be? Like, you need the DPS with super armor or something like that.
就像故事里的反派登场一样，我好吃哦。
Is there end game? Right now, if you are thinking of Abyss or something like that, no, there is no such thing. There is a roguelike similar to the simulated universe or... I just realized, did I move the gear pieces from my characters? To the simulated universe in Honkai Star Rail or the Fantasy of 1,000 Realms in Wuthering Waves, but that's about it. And of course, if you consider Shining Hunting for Kibos or for better stats as a kind of endgame.
移山式的真本领，飞花四邪，万次花影震千轴，武功功底。又换种打法的好，想要什么景象？
They cancel killed the priestess.
花间千丝系尘缘，因果已结，落花浪子气，灼灼如寒光。落花是人点，花影震千轴。
Nah, it's fine. The Miko is broken.
终将大地恢复成绿地，让生命漫长。万里流光，挂扇送花影震千轴。万里流光，万里流光，落花浪子气，灼灼如寒光。灼灼如落花浪子气，花影震千轴。
So the Miko has hyper armor in her enhanced attack state.
如此华丽的宝箱，
These two look more obnoxious than the... Yeah, I hated that Umbral Monument. That one and the guy with the flamethrower.
你来了。
That one, like... Wait, what? Oh, it's because one of my characters died. But do I have gear? Did I move my gear around without me realizing?
昙花一现，四
Oh
季
my
良
god,
缘
she had no gear.
什么时候
Oh
来
my
我的
god,
终
she
点
had no icon. I moved around my gear. Okay, now that
看
explains
起来是
everything.
不会出错的搭配呢。
I was wondering what's happened
四
with
季良带上这个会更厉害吗？
my damage. Actually, I want to see just how strong she's gonna be. Actually, no. I wanted to see how strong she's gonna be with the empowered set, but it's fine.
带上这个会更厉害吗？
No wonder I was feeling it's insanely
带上
hard
这个会
for
更厉
just
害
a
吗？
stage 6.
带上这个会更厉害吗？呀吼，又见面了。
No. I made it on. I did it on purpose. It's just to showcase how easy the end game is, right? It was on purpose. Check the vote.
我的花园不欢迎
Don't check.
落叶一起生长，自食其果吧。啊，花 影震千城。我来回应这份体验。
I just want the stacks, the light stacks. Okay.
花间千丝系尘缘，冰格雨蝶，飞花似雪，落花浪子期。
Can you come closer? I want to hit both of you at the same time.
落叶的太阳是交给我吗？落叶亦可生根。追逐着风，我来回应这份体验。这孩子的力量蓄势待发了。孩子，响应波波变，万里花影震千城。做得好！挂扇送吹声，想要什么？万里流光。
Which one is more obnoxious? No! I can't let her die. I want to get 3 stars.
挂扇花影震千城，落花浪子期，灼灼如寒光。孩子的力量，落花浪子期，灼灼如寒光。我一直帮忙吸引着，必须保护住。落叶亦可生根，穿行林野的风，终将荡在山水的烈火。我来回应这份体验。万里流光，飞花似雪，花影震千城。
The thing about the Miko girl is that she has insane AoE for a DPS.
日以宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。好孩子，因果已经落花浪子期。
Oh, come on, you had 1 HP left. Did you really have to enter Rage Mode then? And he killed himself. At the end of that, he only entered the Rage Mode to die. To be annoying.
落花浪子期，灼灼如寒光。后面的战斗就交给我吧。 落叶亦可生根，必须保护住。做得好，梦里最花要开了啊！花影震千城，响应波波变啊！好孩子，
You can dodge that. Noted. Nice. With 2 minutes left to spare. Not bad. I think we have enough currency just to get a light one now.
感觉有好东西哦。
Not sure if it's gonna trigger the quest for this though. Because these are 4-star characters.
因果相续。
Yes, I know you did not find me any raid. How many quests, bond quests I have? I have 4. Technically it should be 5 after I purchase. Let's get Sympho. Oh my. Okay, it unlocked. Look at that. You see that bond quest symbol? And now I have 5 quests. I unlocked this one. So there are unique mini quests tied to the light cons, and it looks like it's also the case for 4-star characters and 4-star light cons. What? Oh, my dailies. Okay, let's keep going. I'm curious how hard it's gonna get.
呀吼，又见面了。呀吼！就像故事里的反派的战斗，不做坏事哦。落叶亦可生根。我来回应这份体验。你的努力值得嘉奖。万里想要什么？花影震千城。挂扇送吹声。万里做得好，红之朝鲜。
But bro, we need to see the Lyco animation first. Oh, there are a few Lycons that have animations implemented. I'm gonna show them off after the end of this fight. Like through LD animations involved. They are not yet for all characters. I'm expecting that's gonna change. Like they are probably still working to add more.
因果已结，粉如光，落花浪子戏，夺旗看章，落花浪子花影震千重，来看章，粉如光，我后退哦，治疗开始了。
And yeah, seeing the animation first before doing the actual quest is kind of a spoiler.
穿行于野风，终将大地摧毁的炼金 CBT2 啊！花影赢得胜利吧！
Come on.
华扇送吹伤，花影震千重。粉雨，粉伤啊！粉雨如风，粉雨如风。
Is this guy? Does this guy have no second phase? Just one of them has a second phase.
花影
How does that
震千重。
even work?
后面它可以有光影，落叶亦可生灵。 我来回应这份祈愿。
Okay, she's gonna die if I let her stay on field anymore. I need to get her ultimate and start healing.
保护住，落叶亦可生灵。追逐着风。太快了！ 必须保护住，落叶亦可生灵。
Come on, getting energy in this game is so hard.
追逐着风，心跳加快了。慢点吧，追逐着风，飘落吧。穿行于野风，终将大地摧毁成炼金 CBT 了。啊！粉雨赢得胜利吧！一枝以宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。
Yes, yes, we are all here for the lore, I'm sure.
看样吧，粉如看章，
Cultural enrichment.
花影震千重。
We need to understand the physiognomy of winged people if we want to forge an alliance with them, and I'm almost out of time here.
我
For
来
this
回应
stage.
这份祈愿。花影震千重，也许是在发廊。呀！
I wonder if you should just focus on one of them, but I think you'll be out of time.
粉如光，乱若红云。落花浪子戏，花影震千重。滴滴色，落花浪子戏，还是啊，落叶亦可生灵。飘落吧，我来回应这份祈愿。啊！粉如光，华扇送吹伤。世间百业，因果相续。沿着原。
Okay, so now let's show the Lycons that I checked and have animations. Through animations. They're all having like those postures where they move. I purchased a few of them. I think this one does not have an animation. But it's still very... bro, it should have been me! This is another one without animation, but it's cute. Is that a naked? Oh, okay. For a second I was like, is that... does she have anything under that? It looks like she has. Big L. Oh, this one has animation. They really had to animate the toes like that. And this one also has animation. What's with the toes? Not that I'm complaining, but what's with the feet? That one I already shown, and yeah. I don't think the 4 stars have animations at all. Did she just take a... Well, I can already tell the story behind this one. We went with her shopping for dolls or something. Heiko, thank you for the follow. And I think she's trying to eat some boars in this one. This is when she tamed the eagle. I mean, bro. What can she tame? Oh, I remember doing her quest. She went on a search for herbs and she just fell searching for mandrake. Wait, this 4-star Lycon has some kind of... It has a small animation. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. She looks thirsty. Wait, they have a small... They have small animations. It will be so cool. Wait. What did I do? Why is she reacting like that? It will be so cool if the Lycons reacted to touch, like they had interactions, you know? This one is for the Miko. Oh my... Are they bigger than the... Okay. Oh, she likes origami. So wholesome. The Archer Girl, Symphoria. Not exactly sure what happens in here that she... Do they have bikes in this world? Okay, she broke the bike. And this... I think she just got herself tangled up or something. Oh my, okay, I what's with that animation? What happened there? Nice. Let's continue. I want to see if I can beat the highest difficulty on 3-star, because that's what we are here for, right? Challenging gameplay and cultural enrichment, and that's all what this is about. There's a whole steampunk city. Yes, it is, but it's not unlocked for me, unfortunately. They did not unlock it for this beta. I'm not sure why. I know some beta testers used some kind of, I don't know, bug or something, and they got to that city already, some CN, because yeah, it's of course freaking CN, but the city was not completed, or it was missing a ton of stuff, some stuff like that. It was just like concept. I like how they're stacked together. This makes everything so much easier.
花影震千城，后面的战斗就交给我吧。我一直我来回应这份祈愿，请随上一把。万里和风，做得好！来，见花影震千城。去，看着，路上不修会让人讨厌哦。万里，挂战送，想要什么奖？挂战送追声。花影震千城。
Why do I feel like this stage is easier than the previous one? Yeah, you can move your characters through the barrier using camera. Okay, okay. Maybe I will try that on the last day of the beta, so I don't risk getting banned or something. Will that even count as leaks?
花影震千城，好想吃，有好事啊！若面一口生命。我来回应这份祈愿。一枝以宝晒，花间千丝洗尘缘。因果已结。我的力量好想一直在花影震千城。治疗开始了。我也知道。
It's already in the game. Yeah, but technically you're not supposed to have access to it. Isn't that how data miners do it? They find source code in the game or file of stuff that's not yet released. Nice.
感觉有好东西哦。世间百业。
Data mining technically doesn't count as leaks, I think. I mean, it doesn't, but I think you get in trouble with them regardless.
见面了。
Is this like, wait, level 90? We are getting bosses above our level. So the higher the level, if... oh my god, we get a duo. And she has 3 phases. Are you kidding me? Wait, she already died. I think I lagged hard. I'm pretty sure the nurse just teleported and died. What I want to see is if this stage overall is better value than individual stages. This stage gives you a bit of everything, right? Okay, I really need to focus on this one. And I don't even think I can do it with 3 stars. The butterfly is just too beefy.
抓影是倾城，下注我好吃哦。注意一口生命。追逐着风，啊！你说风啊！的利润如果是在发了。
So the stages are repeatable as reward. They are like Calixes in Honkai Star Rail, or yeah, they are giving character level up materials. You spend stamina and you just get the rewards.
终将大地摧毁的力量，继续飞往下下更多的。
I hate her shield.
我来回应这个企业花影是倾城，好吃哦。一只怡宝扇，花间千丝洗尘缘。因果已结，注意自己的状态。看招！落花浪子期。
Bro, this one has like 3 stages. Can we? And also had like invisibility for 50 seconds. I need the restart. I wasted my ultimate when she was in invincibility. This is hard. I think this is gonna be harder than 11, actually. Just because she has 3 phases. Which means 3 enrage mechanics. Which makes her invincible. Wasting my time. I need to focus on her first of all. I need the ultimate. Come on, a bit more energy. And I can do anything until... Oh my god, her shield expired finally. Well, not really expired. The way you get rid of her shield is if she gets hit by her own cyclones. She's trying to intervene, like, who asked?
因格以绝，落花浪子，花影顺千轴。有好事哦。
So the good thing is that they are both in their final form. The bad thing is I'm gonna take a beating here. The song has the same vibes as Monster Hunter music. I heard that the game's gear progression also is very similar to Monster Hunter. They probably took some stuff from there.
自己的状态还能坚持住。我来回应这份体验，花影顺千轴。不管用什么解释，注意自己的状态。稳，做得好。稳如光，好好休息。落花影顺千轴。我一直落叶一可生源，追逐着风。
Can you free me?
追逐着风，我还能坚持住，注意自己的状态。
No! Oh, wait, what? How did she... Am I stuck?
花影顺千轴。
I am bugged. I am freaking bugged. I'm bugged. My characters got bugged in the wall
的反派登场一样。
from all the throwing around.
落叶一可生源。
As I mentioned before, the game has a lot of stuff that they can improve on until it gets released.
稳如光，稳如做得好。
I think there is some kind of ambient damage.
依依宝扇，花间千丝洗尘缘。
I mean, I think the butterfly creates wind that deals damage to me, but I also got stuck in the wall. Like I was
顺千轴。
sentenced to death there no matter what.
我一直落叶一可生源，保护住，追逐着风。穿行于野风，终将大地收拾成绿，让生命蔓延。啊！留下一半。裁缝之头血，飞镖大血，万里如光，华扇送吹声，万里。啊！乱落风云，飞花似的绿，蓄势待发了，落只留上一半。落花浪子气，灼灼如寒光。万里如光。 后面这边有我来回应这个。
Okay, having that healer on 2000 HP is not ideal. But I also don't want to level her up because really the only reason she exists is just to generate, to use her auto to generate light stacks. So it's just gonna be a waste to level her up.
我一直追逐着风，我来回应这份体验。啊！花影顺千轴，万里如光，华扇送万里如光。
The charge no longer shows the fan charging up.
落花浪子师傅做的好，风之头血，一支以宝扇，花间千丝洗尘缘。因果已绝，花影顺千轴，灼灼如。这给我一指，落叶亦可生源。蔓延，分之欲。万里如光。
Should I try and destroy the bad one first just to get rid of an annoyance? Will I have enough time?
华扇送吹声。
Do you think it's releasing this year? No, I don't think so. I think it's almost guaranteed to be released at the very least next year. Oh my god! Should I just level her up and call it a day? Or maybe I can put some gear on her. Let's add some gear to make her survive more.
见面了。世间百业，因身体不就算没什么事，我相信你的搭配不会出错。呀吼，又见面了！呀吼。
I mean, sure, they can try and hurry the release and not do many changes. The game is playable and is quite good as it currently is, but here is the thing. There are many good gachas right now, right? There is Neverness to Everness prepared to get launched. There is Ananta, Silver Palace, yada 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 yada. Wuthering Waves picked up the slack with Lahairoi and Rinasita. Enfield, I'm still on the fence, but the quality of the animations is insane. So, people are not gonna look for a good gacha game to play. People will look for masterpieces. And right now, this game has the potential to be a masterpiece, but it's not a masterpiece. There are a ton of improvement and optimizations that they can do. Off the top of my head, they need automation for the base. They need the overworld to be more appealing. They need more choices for music. Music is a big part, right? There is like just a song for combat, and there is almost no music in the open world. These are off the top of my head. I think it might get bugged again. I saw that tornado just up and go in. Are you gonna play NT2? Yes. I managed to get access to the beta and it looked very good. I'm especially looking forward to doing the horror games. There was a horror game during the beta where actually I don't want to spoil anything. I don't know if I am spoiling for you guys. But it reminded me of Outlast. No! How did I survive? There is definitely some lag involved in here. %, there is some lag thanks to the CN servers. Not complaining that time. Oh my god. You know what? Let's do it without her. Or maybe I can use the witch girl maybe. Try and get some more damage up. Let's do that. She's level 80. I'm gonna be able to share the damage taken with her. So it should be better overall. And her own damage should be above simply the healer. Two DPSs in one. And the dormitory system was also promising.
瞄准你了，烈焰元武！别想躲，赶紧吧！
Sneezing. Okay.
花影瞬间城。展示烈焰元武！我呀，所有之眼已无处可藏，当带劲吧！别想躲，赶紧吧！烈火飞行！落叶立刻生源，追逐着风。花影瞬间城。万里流光。
I think the witch is on the break set, which is amazing because I'm breaking the stagger bar so fast now.
如山式的真本事了吧？乱落红云。花影瞬间城，瞄准你了！烈焰元武！别想躲，赶紧吧！烈火飞行，毁灭吧！落叶一本长天。万里一起，花影瞬间城。
Where is the tornado? I need the tornado to break her shield.
追逐着风。
Finally.
瞄准你了！
For a second, I was thinking he's gonna just dodge her.
赶紧吧！花影瞬间城，一枝怡宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。是个灵感吧？飞花似雪，落花浪粉丝，灼如寒光。花影瞬间城，暂时瞄准你了！烈焰元武！有什么抓住了吗？别想躲！先毁灭吧！这手段，落叶一口生源，穿行于远方，终将化作摧毁的力量，让生命蔓延。别上一半，万丈流光。小孩子玩了什么机器？飞花似雪，万里流光。看着，万里花影瞬间城。看着，看着，展示时间，烈焰火影。所有之眼已无处可藏，当带劲吧！我一直都在，落叶亦可生源。加油！飘落，追逐着风，飘落吧！
Can you stop? I can't even use the charge attack at all.
瞄准你了！
Like they're so obnoxious. And now it has invincibility again.
烈焰元武，休息下，落叶亦可生源。数量太多，来回应这份祈愿。
And that guy has fury. Like this is a joke. When am I supposed to attack them? Half the time they are invincible. That's the biggest issue.
因果已结。
And the other half they are team tagging me. So if I dodge one of them, the other one is just gonna kill me off. Now that the other one is on in fury, so I can fight
我求你了，
again.
烈元舞，别想躲，全进吧，烈火飞行。啊！高山休息，发影阵千城，令人振奋。万事如愿，不怎么惊喜。
Oh my god! Can you stop? I think at this point there is absolutely no possibility of ever beating that floor with 5 stars. With 3 stars.
呀，伙伴，
We just need to beat it. I'm sure that floor 11 is 10 times easier than this one. Which is insane when you think about it. But I think that's simply how it's gonna be. Where is the healer again?
药品和绷带都准备好了。
And what I'm gonna do is I
身
need
体不舒服的话，
better
需要帮助
healing
的话，
stuff.
请呼就算
Where
没
is
什么
the...
事，也可以经常过来。
I'm gonna use the
我
butterfly
相
set.
信你的搭配
Can I
不会
upgrade
出
it a
错。
little? Maybe the
我相信你的
HP
搭配
part
不
of
会
it.
出错。我相信你的搭配不会出错。
The butterfly set
我相信你的搭配不
restores
会出错。
energy fast. And I hope that the points that the HP that we get from upgrading this stuff is gonna keep us alive. Never. I need resources. Okay, let's try like this. How much HP she has? She has 11,000 HP now. It should be fine. She went from 2,000 to 11,000. The gear gives tons of HP. Here's the thing. I don't need her healing because I already have the elf girl. The damage... I have Mesta. The damage is definitely not gonna be improved that much. Is there any point in leveling a character just because I don't want him to die too fast?
保护大家的心情，我好事啊！作业立刻生人。
I would much rather have another DPS that I could attempt to build.
万里流光，求上一把！华山送追上，还有，看着，
The amount of stagger reminds me of Enfield and Wuthering Waves. If enemies sneeze on me, I'm getting staggered.
发影阵千城，万里流光，万里流光，一居怡宝山，花间千丝系尘缘，因果已结。
Where is the vampire, the pet?
落花的花影阵千城，裁缝之头衔，我好事啊！落叶立刻生人，终极着我来回应这个企业。啊！万里流光，必须会让人讨厌哦。哇！万里流光，看着，真是一家之主。花影阵千城。 万里流光，做得好！裁缝之头衔，落花浪里去，好想休息。落叶立刻生人，我好事啊！治疗开始了。此刻父母无情忍甘心与你永生，终将大地摧毁的命运。我来回应这份祈愿。
I can feel the energy regen. That set is probably gonna be mandatory on every team. Can I move?
居怡宝山，花间千丝系尘缘，因果已结。看着，花影阵千城，后面的我好事啊！落叶
can you come closer so I can hit both of you at the same time?
落花浪子期，花影震千轴。是啊。
She enter in like rage mode or something?
我来回应这份企业。寡占送，万里流光，看啊！万里流光，一只以宝扇。
I'm fed up with being thrown around. Let's just use the ultimate to at least get out of that poor. Okay, I'm stuck on her. I can't switch target. What the Bro, I want to switch target. Oh my, okay, I think it's bugged again.
万里流光，想要什么？看着。我的线条很棘手。
Okay, got rid of that. I think because it entered Fury mode and became invincible, I could no longer switch. And now, is it doing it automatically?
喜尘缘，因果与结。
If I can get another ultimate.
我来拿定这份企业。乱落风花影震千轴。
But I don't see where the bat went.
万里流光，挂扇送吹声。万里流光，好想休息。迎上一把，花影震千轴。
Okay, maybe I need to get rid of the bat first. It has more invincibility frames than the other one.
飞花似雪，万里流光，挂扇送吹，花影震千轴。
This stage is disgusting.
落花浪子期，一只以宝扇，花间千丝喜尘缘。因果已绝，落花浪子，花影震千轴。
Oh my god, it got invincibility at the very last second. Okay, we did not get 3 stars, but it looks like it's possible to be done. I need to focus more on the bat at the very beginning. And we need to get lucky with their Fury modes. But I also want to see stage 11. Just how hard it is. I don't think they can come up with anything harder than this. Than these two
世
together.
间百业，因果相续。
Damn, you are not in the beta. Such a shame.
呀吼，又见面了。
Oh my god, they can. This bird is literally the most disgusting boss I ever faced. It has like an icicle attack that covers the entire arena. And there are 2 of them.
我来回应这份企业，花影震千轴。看着，万里挂扇送，裁缝之朝血。挂扇，看着，看着，看着，做得好，裁缝之朝血。花影震千轴。孩子的力量，随时代交给我了。落叶下半生，梦里甘心与我飞，终将霸占世界的力量。我来回应这份企业，一宝扇，花间千丝喜尘缘。
I applied some bleed on one of them somehow. I don't know. It's probably one of the Kibos.
灼灼如寒光。落花浪子期，花影震千轴。后面我好事哦。我来回应这份企业。
Okay, they're both angry now. This is gonna go some kind of way. They are both throwing stuff at us.
后面的交给我了。我来回应这份祈愿，你多不花影顺千重。
Oh, so cool. They are having like the breath attacks.
万里流光，呀！万里流光，落花浪子期，灼灼如寒光。看招！想要什么？来，交给你了。落日一场生灵。做得好。这招很厉害哦。啊！一枝怡宝扇。 花间千丝系尘缘，因果已结。
Oh, this is the disgusting attack.
我好热哦！穿行于野风，终将大地恢复成绿洲。做得好！ 我来回应这份祈愿，花影顺千重，做得很好。华扇送飞升。
We probably should get rid of one of the birds.
华扇，来！
It looks like for this side, damage is not an issue, it's surviving.
落花浪子期。
Is this the hardest content right now in the game? Yes.
花影顺千重，现在任务多不比。
This is the only content, well, this and the level 90 raids. The raids are harder. But I can't get any raids. I'm gonna try again after this.
一枝怡宝扇，好孩子，花间千丝系尘缘，因果已结，花影顺千重。
I don't think I can solo the raid by myself. Not sure if it's possible. I mean, time-wise. I can solo the raid by myself, but I don't think I can do it with 3 stars. The time is just gonna be too short. I mean, I did say, this stage is not, it's literally impossible to be harder than the 2 bats.
世间百业，因果相续。
Okay. Let's try and get a raid. And ironically, looks fun. Dark Souls double boss fight. I mean, when you are done with it, it does feel amazing to defeat them.
见面了。
It's gonna make you miserable at the very beginning, but after that, it's gonna be that sense of accomplishment, right? And I want them to add endgame, similar to that. Come on. Come on, just join me.
找我吗？
Join Demio. Damn, I never get the timing right. Okay. This looks like she broke her legs or something. Bro, okay. I am so fed up with this. If nobody joins, then let's just try and see how far we can go doing it solo. To be, for the record, I never encountered this boss before. This looks like it's unique to this raid.
穿行于野风，终将大地恢复成绿洲。必定会有。万里流光，华扇送飞升，万里赤炎殿， 花影震天成，孩子的力量一直一直在发了。花间千丝洗尘缘，因果已结。
Do you guys think I'm gonna be top DPS?
做得好，裁缝之头血，落花浪，花影震天成，我好事啊，落叶一可生啊，退远点，啊，裁缝之头血，万如好孩子，挂弹，想要什么？
In raid, do we control one character or we all control 3 characters? Like we are all using our full teams. It's not there is no restriction for others. Like in Genshin, you can only control one character if there is somebody else on the team with you. There is no such thing here.
因果已结，落花浪。
We only have like 4 minutes. I don't think it's possible for me to. I mean, if I had a stronger team, maybe like a character that perfectly fits the Miko girl. But there's no such character in the game right now.
让生命梦啊！花影震天成，好孩子，万里流光，挂扇送飞升，万里流光，万里流光，落花浪子气，灼灼如寒光，落花浪子气，看招，想用什么招？好孩子，花影震天成，去，扎根于我好事啊！
You know what? I just realized this is probably the best stage ever if you want to test the to make like comparisons between DPSs. Of course, as long as you don't have skill issues and you can actually dodge something. Actually, can I even dodge? I'm not let. They don't let me dodge a bunch of stuff. This one, that one's fine. This one's fine too. Okay, this is the place where there is residual damage. The entire floor is lava. I swear there is some heavy dissing going on. The cowgirl survives unscathed too many times when I should get hit. Is he in fury mode? Can I hit him now?
我来回应这份祈愿，花影震天成，飞花似雪，万里流光，挂扇送飞升，万里流光，挂扇送飞升，落花浪子气，灼灼如寒光，落花影震天成，我孩子的力量，我好事啊，落叶一可生长。 追逐着风啊！可孩子，
What the? Who are you, Goku? What did he do? How did I not take damage there? MC instead of Anais should be much better. Yeah, but how do I get access to light stacks, right? The MC just gonna amplify the wood stacks from the healer that I don't need for the Miko, And it's gonna also amplify the win stacks, which I already have more than enough.
因果雨蝶，落花浪子七彩虹之头血，做得好！花影震千重，我还是落叶穿行云远风，终将大地摧毁的命运，让生命蔓延。全军胜利吧！万里流光，跨山，万丈风光，下下雾波波比。
Yeah, how did I do that?
华扇送催生，万里流光。
You know what? I'm not gonna question it. It was all skill. Planned! We're gonna do it again. Okay, I did not dodge it this time. How? I actually tried to dodge it now. He killed my Kibo.
花全军胜利吧！做得好！万里彩虹之头血，乱落红云，华山全军胜利吧！看招，看招！
So the red attacks are definitely undodgeable. I tried to dodge them so many times by now.
我还是落叶地彩生人，我来回避居怡宝山，花间千丝系尘缘。可还是因果雨劫，落可还是落花浪子七水上大雪，花影震千重。华扇送催生，万里流光。可还是乱落红云，落花浪子七。
This thing probably has like 475,000 HP. Okay, again. I dodged it this time too. Yeah, around 470,000 HP. It's impossible to be done solo, at least without golden gear. I don't know. Maybe some CN guy managed to find some way to cheese it. Maybe we can only pair them. No. Parry is the first thing that I was thinking about. And I attempted. It looks like they're just... You need to get out of the way, SAP. GG. Now, it's time for the actual endgame, actual challenge. We are running it back against the Sisters of Doom. And after that, I think I have enough tokens. Oh, we can open some eggs. I am missing like 2 Kibos. So, what's a big issue is that I'm using the bad girl as a Kibo too. So sometimes I want to attack my own Kibo. Tell me this ultimate goes through. No, that one's on in Fury mode. Oh, it has a town mechanic? Now I understand what is happening. It has taunt. That's why I could not change my target.
怎么还打帮手呀？落叶亦可生人。
Okay, now it's gone.
后面的战斗，我来回应这份祈愿。花影震千城。我必须保护住，追逐着风。落叶亦可生人。
Hit her, hit her. What's happening now? Why am I stun lock permanent?
终将大地摧毁成另一地废了。我加快了，追逐着风。
Where are the tornadoes? Are you just gonna let her be invincible for 30 seconds or something? The tornadoes are throwing me in. Oh. Okay, they're sucking me. This is so miserable. I could not conceive more annoying mechanics for a fight, even if you gave me months. Wait, how did I get the ultimate again? Didn't I just use it? I'm underfound again.
是关键时刻，做得好！彩虹之头血，注意自己的状态。落叶亦可生人，不舒服感觉。我发誓哦，治疗开始了。现在痛苦，不亲人的。我来回应这份祈愿。万里如风，花影对千城。做得好！乱落红云，飞上大雪，落花浪卷击，这高的利润，比时代发了，落花浪卷击，花影对千城。我发誓哦，这个水霞漫天，终于实现了，飘落吧。真是。
The timer is even worse than before. It's because I wasted so much time with her dumb shield. If the tornadoes don't spawn, like, if you don't get lucky with them, it takes so long until she's vulnerable. Okay, it hits both of them. Nice.
之潮血，你做得好，我先上一把，花影卷千手，彩虹之潮血，交给我了。我也觉得，落叶立刻升起，你压住它。哎，追逐着风，啊！
Oh, come on. Where are the tornadoes? She is just moving too much all around. Okay, finally. And they are not invisible right now. None of them.
因果有节，花影卷千手，彩虹之潮血，交给我了。我来使落叶穿行如远风，终将大地恢复成绿。有什么加固吗？啊！万里流光。
Did she become invisible again?
万里流光，跨战送追声，飞花似雪，落花浪卷息。
She's broken, but she's still invincible, by the way.
花影卷千手。
Can I call that for what it is? BS!
森之地一以挡山，花间相思系尘缘。因果
Wait, what? Why did I get a second ultimate? Not like I'm complaining, I need it.
因果有节，万里流光，做得好，落花浪卷息，我看是啊。 我一直做来使落叶立刻生长，不就会因果吧？啊！万别上一把。
One of the terrible twins is dead. The issue is that the one left is the one with more invisibility.
彩虹之潮血，不可饶恕，做得好。彩虹之潮，花影卷千手，我看是啊。 落叶立刻生长，这孩子的力量已经蓄势待发了啊！万里流光，啊！真是万里流光，乱落风，什么？
Oh my god, again with the tornadoes.
花影卷千手，交给我吧。我来回应这份祈愿，华山送追声。
I need to get her defense down. And maybe the ultimate is gonna do it. Oh, come on! Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. That was so good. It's really a RNG for her purple garbage invincibility. If I could just break it faster, it's just so annoying. I hate this kind of mechanics. Like, I find it disgusting. Not sure why they exist in games. Who finds it entertaining for a boss to be invisible? Like, think about Elden Ring bosses, right? They are never invincible. During phase transitions, like, yes, they take reduced damage. But even then, they still take damage. I need to get rid of this one first. Her invincibility is the most annoying part. Use MC, you are using 2 healers. Yes, but the question is, what the MC gonna help me with, right? It's gonna be like a buffer or something like that, but is the buff that she's gonna provide better than getting the light stacks for the exposure attacks? I'm using the healer only just for one reason. She creates light stacks. That's really it. Unfortunately, there is no character in the game currently that creates light stacks and is also like a damage dealer.
花浪紧张。
Oh my god.
做得好，紧张。
I missed one whirlwind.
花影瞬千城，后面的战斗就交给我吧。我还是啊。落叶地土生。
Where are the whirlwinds? Can you? How?
万里流光。
I mean, this is the issue. Really, the damage is the secondary. The issue is that this garbage mob. Look at that. How am I supposed to hit her with a tornado when she teleports all over the field?
呀吼，又见面了。
Like, that's not possible. Like, I can't control it. I need to hope I'm lucky and she just
做得好。
stays in one place for more than 2 seconds.
落叶地风中，我还是
That's the biggest issue with this floor.
一枝怡宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。因果与结，紧张。落花浪里，迎上一道。
Marks and attack for Fox. Yeah, but it gives wind marks, right? Because you have wind mark characters, it does not give light marks.
我来回应这份祈愿，把你收获。
And I have enough wind marks as it is.
花影瞬千城，
So it's just like the attack increase is gonna be the biggest one. But is it worth it rather than having 3 light marks? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong on that front. I am down to try after this if we fail again. Without any BS involved, of course. If again she decides to get invincibility and stay in invincibility until the end of time, nothing I can do about that one.
万里流光。万里流光，花影瞬千城。画扇送天生，飞花似雪。乱落风云，不要的线条太棘手。行云上路，那可以了。所以只能用落叶地土生源。做得好，看这孩子，你多多点啊！后面的战斗就交给我吧。血妖很厉害。
Okay, hit her! Finally!
花一枝怡宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。因果与结，落花浪里击，灼灼如寒冬。很张做得好，来。
Stop teleporting, you.
我来回应这份祈愿，行得胜利，花影瞬千城。画扇送飞，好孩子，万里流光，看着，万里，画，万里，想要什么？万里流光，看着，注意自己的重量，花影瞬千城。终将大地摧毁。
Oh, cool. Again, she has invincibility. This mechanic is so cool. Let's just pray that the tornadoes spawn. Can you spawn? Oh, thank you. 一枝怡宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。因果与结。 Where is the bat? How did she not take damage from that?
万里流光，我还好之朝鲜。紧张。我还是啊，落叶地震，我来回应这份祈愿。是带他换种打法吗？啊！万里流光。 万里流光，花影瞬千城，赢得胜利吧！落花浪里击，灼灼如寒光。好样的！
Oh my god.
落叶地土
I am. Oh my god, the other one went into fury! The fury mechanic needs to go. It freaking needs to go. Or at the very least remove the damage immunity. I feel like them getting crazy and starting attacking all over the place is already annoying enough. They don't need invincibility during that. They have plenty in their kits already. Yeah, no. That garbage Fury switch at the end is what did this running. Okay, let's try with the MC. Like what's there to lose? Bro, it's just remove it. Delete it from the game. Who came with the idea of Fury mode? I don't know. Are they trying to kill the game or something? People are ready. The most annoying thing in Genshin, and people were complaining about it for years. Actually, let me remove this one too, because she looks like the freaking boss. Was that phase transition of bosses having immunity, and now you're telling me they get immunity every like 20 seconds. And the here.
忙里偷闲也，旅途尚未抵达终点，这样也行，这样也行。
But she needs the ultimate to deal damage, right? Just a second. I mean, not deal damage, but be useful.
这样也行，这样也行。呀吼，又见面了！呀吼。
Not this one. This one. Sick. I need to grab some water. Mental reset. Mental reset. Like damn. Also, do I have enough resources to get another Lycon? I do. Let's get hers. She probably has a quest too. She does. She also has a quest for the Lightcon. We have 6 Lightcon quests now. Okay, we're running it back. Running it back. I literally am emptying their shop by the end of the beta. I can't use the charge attack for her either, which sucks because it's... Isn't the attack she provides scaling with her own? Okay, it does not work. The MC's attack scales with her own attack, so I can't use her unless I have her build. I can see the damage it does. It scales, okay.
世间百业，因
呀，你来了，身体不舒服的，需要帮助的话，请就算没什么事，也可以经常过来。
I could cheat with some light cons. Which
我相信你的搭配
which
不会
light
出
cons
错。
provide like the most
我相
insane
信你的
buffs
搭配不
possible?
会出错。我相信你的搭配不会出错。我相信你的搭配不会出错。
Actually, let's use her own light con. What does her light con do? Exactly, let me get the translation. If it's extra attack, then that might just do it. Okay, garbage. It just gives more HP regeneration. How about Luruka's light con? She should be able to use it since they're both healers. Okay, this one increases the attack power. Okay, we found it. We found it. It's a little bit cheesy, but at this point, I don't care.
呀吼，又见面了，呀吼！
Let's cheese it. We should start with the elf girl first, though.
就像故事里的反派登场一样。
No! I did not add her. I forgot. And they need to add the option to change the teams when challenging the domain.
“药品和绷带都准备好了。
Oh, is the cowgirl par?
呀吼，
What's
又
that?
见面了，呀吼！
What's with that symbol?
怎么回事哦？治疗开始了，快亲人呐！啊，花影更千重，幻影流光，华扇送吹声，乱落风云，看招！落花浪子虚，花影更千重。我一直都落叶亦可生人。
专心于远方，终将大地摧毁的力量。CBT2，
我好事哦，好孩子啊！波波比啊！彩虹之花影更千重，
Can you let me move now?
幻影流光，波波比华山送吹声，幻影流光，一枝以宝晒，花间千丝系尘缘，因果与劫。 飞花似雪，落花影更千重。落叶亦可生人。飘落，后面下边有了，我来狠一个练习，你是在方上呀！啊！彩虹之头血，你波波比，飞花似雪，花影更千重。又换种打法了，幻影流光，华扇送吹声，幻影流光。
Come on, take her. Take her. She got out of the way. Did you see that? And she then jumped right in. Okay, that's not bad. I had my ultimate. What happened?
落
将大大增强我的力量，要生命脉
啊！后面这可以了。花影对千虫，真是一个不敢。万场还风之豪杰，这孩子很像好样的。万影流光，挂扇送推上的落红砍刀，落花浪子期，灼灼于花剑下第三式的真本领。没想到落花浪子期，灼灼如寒光。等下讲你我一直说落叶亦可生灵。后面的这可有了，我来回应这份祈愿。哇，这一定要给修不然人讨厌哦。做得好，呀！万里流光，啊！万里流光，万里流一居怡宝山。
Which is not invincible.
系尘缘，因果与结，看着，看着。
Which is dead? Oh my god, this is the... 花影对千虫。 Come on, please, please. We have 1 minute. The only thing that could go wrong. Oh my god, was it really that big of a difference, that light con? That 4% attack increase, was it really that massive? Damn, who was here? Who was here? Hardest content. And defeated. Now the question is it even worth it? Let me calculate the stamina usage. I want to see if it's better to just do the stages individually or all at once. As far as time consumed goes, this one is definitely the worst one. So 5,000. I will probably have to calculate it in my spare time though. It's like a sixth of what you get here, but you also get character materials, Lycon materials, Kibo materials, and it's for cheaper. It's only 10 instead of 15. I think it's better. Like, here you get 2,000 per stamina consumed. And here you get 500, like 4 times worse. It's probably the same then. $14,000, 16,000, around 70,000. Okay, it's worth more to just do it separate, individually. That's just for challenging. Okay, so I'm gonna give it one more try for the raid. Come on, come on. Is there at the very least some good raid here? You cheapsteaks, they make teams for this. Like, come on. Everyone wants the Phantom Lily one. My lord. I believe I also had the golden raid though. Somewhere on the map. Let me check first. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Let's check this raid there. There must be a golden raid somewhere on my map, and hopefully it's the Phantom Lily one. Okay, that one's inactive. I see a purple one. The blue one. I see the golden one. By the way, at this time, in around 6 minutes, they usually send a message with like tons of good stuff for character materials. I want to check it. There's another blue one there. Let's do the gold one. At least I'm also gonna show you guys how these like open world raids kind of go. It's similar to Pokemon raids, this one. Yeah, first they want me to leave the party, which we still can't find anyone. Okay, it's not Phantom Lily, but beggars can be choosers. I swear, everyone is playing this girl. Everyone. You would think people would try the new characters that have been added since the beta, but no. She's probably doing her deck plan. Move. Can I kick her out or something? Okay, finally. So it's like Kibo PvP. You summon the Kibos, use your abilities, and you try to lower this guy's HP before he destroys your Nexus. Now, the raids are very easy. Like, I've never had issues like losing a raid ever, no matter the difficulty. Of course, there are very few. Like, there are there are raids for like 7 Kibos, and yeah. Definitely gonna have to add more in the future. I feel like this is like a demo. I guess it makes sense since it's beta and whatnot, but this pretty much means that this game, I'm not expecting it to come anytime soon. They even have the freaking Pokemon music. Oh my god, the way she jumps. And I believe they have increased chances to have cool stats. Cool skills. I'm not sure what exactly is that material used for. Okay, let's crack some eggs. After that, I want to try my luck with Phantom Lily. I want to catch, by the end of the beta, I want to catch a shiny Phantom Lily. I heard that she has a pink variant. Like, that sounds like it will look so nice. No shiny. Oh, come on, no shinies. I feel like the time passes slower. Or the cookies. Almost expired. Okay, let's try and catch a Phantom Lily. And what's this? Oh my god! This is one of these things where they mark on the map shiny. It's kind of cheesy, kind of cheating, but I guess they want it's like an event where they mark a shiny on the map. Not sure if it's gonna go through for the lifesavers, stuff like this to happen too. I guess it will make sense. There are like 180 Kibos, each with 3 different variants. If you try to shiny hunt for all of them, you're not gonna finish ever. Please be something cool. Please be something cool. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Get out of my way, plebs. Tell me that was the shiny one. I still don't know where I can find an evolved version. It's literally one of the only keyboards that I'm missing from my decks. Oh yeah, it is. Nice. It's a pretty good shiny. It looks like an actual manta ray. It has like that dark blue hue. I would have preferred the Phantom Lily, but you know what? Beggars can be choosers. Also, let's upgrade my dark Kibo. Well, actually, it's not dark. It's lightning Kibo. Not to max. I just need level 60. Evolve. Oh wait, this actually looks very cool. The like it kind of like wears a robe. Okay, so officially we are 1 Kibo short of catching everyone. Just one last missing Kibo, which for some reason is a goat. An unevolved goat. I can't find it on the entire freaking map. I could find her evolved form. It's everywhere actually, but unevolved, it's pretty much not possible. Wait, we can try. I need an upgraded Phantom Lily. This is a level 73 Phantom Lily. Look, we need to catch her. After all that she did to us, we need to get a better form of Lily. After all that we went through. What's this? Oh, is that like a... Maybe you get it from an egg? Possible. I got a few from an egg. like a dragon that's in the forbidden. So this entire map also has this section, but we don't have access to it right now. And you can find this dragon only in that region. So what I did was hatch an egg and got lucky and got him. This one looks different. Am I crazy? Wait, is this like a mythical Kibo? I think it was a mythical Kibo. I did not realize how rare he was before. But I already got it. However, it does not... maybe we can get a better stat one. And the eggs are random. The rare encounter, yeah, they're marked on the map. Randomly when it happens. Please don't. The last time I got the pink mythical Kibo from the next door region. Get in the ball. $3,800. Not the best, not the worst, really, but so the question is, can you see when a Phantom Lily spawns, or you can only see it after she is caught? Like, can I just kill them on repeat until a shiny is spawning, or I need to just catch them every time? Somehow I managed to get hit by every single one of them. Wait, I went too hard. I killed her. No. How long it takes for them to respawn? By the way, I never checked this. I forgot I'm not in a raid. Wait. That design is quite sick. Do you need to get out of the area and then return? Probably it has like a few minutes respawn timer. It does not matter. It shows not a shiny. Who cares? I want to catch this one too. Let's try my luck with the other one. It's a higher level one anyway. Level 70. Level 80, but this is the max. So really, when you start playing this game, you don't want to level absolutely any Kibo. You just want to first rush to get to characters level 80 and then catch only the highest possible Kibos. So you don't have to spend the XP.
缘分的线在颤抖着。保护大家的心。
I got like some kind of warning when I started this fight. Wonder why.
华扇送追生，乱落排风之朝鲜。落花浪子看招，花影震千城。落花浪子击，灼如寒光。落叶立刻生人，我来回应这份祈愿。飞花似雪，幻影如光。幻影如光，非常棒！华扇送追生，落花浪子击，花影震千城。 落花修整不修会让人讨厌哦。飞起来！
Remember to not kill her.
追逐着风。
It's so much easier when you don't have a butterfly jumping in your eyes during this entire sequence. Just so easy to dodge everything.
花影震千城，我来回应这份祈愿。幻影一枝怡宝扇，花间千丝系尘缘。好孩子，因果已结，你的努力值得嘉奖。落花浪子击，看招，注意自己漂亮。落花浪子花影
Wait,
震
she
千
has
城。
life still. She's regaining HP. What was that?
我来回应这份祈愿。幻影如光，华扇送追生，幻影如光。好孩子，落花浪子击，灼如寒光。有。
For a second, I actually was thinking I got lucky.
落叶亦可生人。必须保护住。嘿，注意自己的状态。嘿，
We still have a few red ones. Oh, okay, nice. But the very least is a high level one. I mean high 4,200. Okay. Okay, that's a very good one. Okay. I think this is gonna be it for me for today. We got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to start working on my lining team because I'm curious, why is everyone playing this girl? Why is she broken? Is her playstyle really that fun? I have to test for myself. And of course I'm gonna have to start probably at a more... Wait, what the did I literally interrupted them. What the I guess that's the animation that happens when they lay an egg. Never seen it in my life. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna have to try again to get some raids tomorrow. I'm very tired today, and I need to get some rest. This cold is literally crippling me. Fortunately, luckily, we are pretty much kind of finished with everything in Azur Promilia. Right now is just the last part left, where we test all the characters and get some kind of maybe tentative, let's say, tier list going, and probably I should start making the videos for guides and the other features, so everyone knows details about the game and the whatnot and all that stuff. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck with your pulls. If you plan to pull for Line in Genshin, I managed to get her. I won the 50-50. Finally, I'm still having trouble building her because I was too lazy to get the materials from the open world, but it is what it is. And Enfield, I'm gonna have to get lucky with Zai because I don't have the currency to get until to get up to full PT. But we get lucky here. We get lucky. Thank you all for watching and see you next time. Bye. Ciao. Do svidania.